I'm gonna try week 4 of the Cruel Cosplay Sudden Death Tournament here. So you gotta be a formicid Earth Elementalist of either Elevelin, Ashenzari, or Uradel Null. Which I'm thinking if you're an Earth Elementalist, Ashenzari is probably the best. Elevelin would be fine. Not sure they do too much for a spellcaster. Uradel Null, I think your zombies would possibly get in the way of your spellcasting, but you could switch to be some sort of fighter kind of character. The bonuses are get the slimy rune and reach level 10 of a ziggurat. Well, reaching level 10 of a ziggurat wouldn't be too bad depending what spells you got, but I feel like I've already done a ziggurat. But anyway, it's only level 10, you don't have to go all the way to the bottom. The slimy room is particularly bad for a formicid though, because they can't teleport after they kill the royal jelly, right? Which makes it a little bit more difficult. Anyway, let's start this up. So formicid, Earth Elementalist, it recommends it. I guess that means they've got good aptitudes for it, which is a good sign. Let's see. +2 Earth, -1 Conjuration. That's not terrible. Alternative this whole stealth and dodging stuff. I think I'll probably go with Ashen's but we'll see what gods I find, and I'll consider it a bit more then. Yeah, I do want Conjuration, right? Something like that with the skills. Okay, so I got Sandblast. I just wait for this golem to. It's too many of them. They're gonna yell as soon as they see me. Yeah, let's go kill this guy. At least I can kill it on its own. I should get some sort of backup weapons. What, my fist is doing 3 damage? I mean, admittedly with 1 attack delay, but this spear's like 6 damage with 1.1 attack delay, right? Hopefully I don't end up having to use it too much, but we'll see. Okay, these guys will notice me. I mean, if I find a good 2-handed weapon, I'm just gonna switch early on, because those god choices work alright for like whatever, right? That's a lot of creatures. I'm just gonna back up. I don't think half of those notice me. Do I sell a load of stealth or something? 2 bits of stealth? That seems slightly above average. I just noticed that so many creatures were like wandering away from me. Oh, we're level 1? No. Well. How about that? Lisa's already got a whip, but still. Alright, well, I think Ender's the way to go, or I can become a Dex character, but I think Ender's the way to go. Formicids make pretty good Dex characters though, because you can get big shield going, bit of evasion, just, I don't know, run around with a big 2-handed bow or something. That always seems to work. Oh, there's a little bit of lag on the server. It's not too bad. It's like mainly playable. Just something I've got to watch out for, of course. So it's a good thing there's no real time requirements on this. So yeah, I just think on this are like pretty much hard to. Like, you can't really fail the challenges on this one. There's always a chance that you can do them. Hey, Draconius, how's it going? How did your attempt at this run go? Wait, have you had an attempt at this run yet? I didn't see your attempt there. But I think with formicids, there's definitely a good chance it goes wrong early on. Because they're not, like, bad. It's just, yeah, there's that chance. Also, I should be getting some spells. I'm high enough level. I should be able to get something. Let's get a stone arrow going. It'll still go strong. Try the ascetic rude and just finished lair. Oh, that's not bad at all. I guess with formicid, it actually isn't too bad to go for that, because, I mean, fear's nice, but like teleport, blink, haste, they don't really do a lot, right? I mean, I guess heal wounds is nice as well, but oh, curing's nice. There's definitely some things that are nice. Attunement, that needs me to have a staff, right, to do something. When one side alongside a magical staff, yup, it doubles it. Some enhancement. Like mate says, plus Ash this week means panic buttons are still Identified least? Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I'll probably go with Ashton's Zari as well. But no, that is a good point. It probably is the best week to try for it. In fact, I'll think about trying for it. Of course, if I do have to use like a potion or scrolls, whatever. It doesn't mean like no enchant armor though, but the lack of enchant weapon's not too bad when you're playing a spellcaster. Alright, I feel clever. I still haven't got that stone arrow going. Still 40% failure. Oh well. Hopefully I get it going soon. Because I know it eats through a lot of magic points, but it is quite nice to have. I'm glad the forms are no longer Poison Week. What version was it when they have Poison Week? It was like one version, right? Like when they were first introduced or something. Hey, that intelligence has got to get my spells cast. Well, yeah, 9% fail on the stone arrow. Oh, why am I extra trading my earth? I mean, it doesn't matter. It's about to hit the target I have set for it anyway. It's just a little strange. And I guess another advantage of like Ash and Zari is you're not going to get confused, right? Because that's a lot of the reason that you have to use consumables, so you get confused and you have to drink curing. Are there any two-handed staves anymore, like spellcasting ones? Because I think Mage and Bow something used to be two-handed, but it's not anymore. Not sure if there are. I think, there's like two-handed weapon kind of staves. I remember that those aren't too bad. Like if you find a large attack of speed or something, those could be pretty fun on a formicid. Alright, well I'm level 5, so no more retries for me. Also, there's a sewer on this level. Do I read my scrolls? I don't know. I don't know why I'm killing the butterfly, but I don't like leaving them around because sometimes they get in your way, but sometimes they get in the enemy's way, so like, I don't know. It's funny how the traps don't like activate when you can't see the monster, but usually you don't really notice. That of course you do as a formicid when you can just detect a question mark. There's no spellcasting two-handers, but some nice two-handed stat sticks. That's true, that's true. You can often, well, I guess it's kind of, I don't know what percentage of weapons are two-handed ones, but I've definitely used two-handed stat sticks and formicids before. Still very distant drone, which means I'm in entirely the wrong area here. I might just do a stone arrow, get rid of that guy. Still very distant. I'm going to guess that it's the upper left corner. Let's try that. See what happens. Although it could just be anywhere to the left, honestly. Oh yes, it's right here. I don't want to rob myself too much out of magic. I'll just retreat back a bit. So it's roughly of a drain, so it doesn't sound like it's going to collapse like immediately. I've still got a few turns to get in. Alright, actually, are there more spells I should get? I should get a barreling bolt, although it's not quite castable yet, unfortunately, but I should still get it. It's really good for pushing things back from you. What are my other starting spells? Wait, Forge Felling Speed? Oh, that can't be a starting spell. I must have found that. The other one is Petrify. Okay. Ooh, that's not doing so well. I don't think it even gets like any cover, and I was like, wait, I do have a way out if I have to run or something. Although half these things are probably faster than me. Should quickly kill the brainworm, because I'm pretty sure it drains magic or something. What do I want? What do I want? Okay, the earth is still pretty cheap, so I'll bring that up a bit. Just trying to get like the stone arrow a bit more castable. Then I'll probably just get more spellcasting for more magic points. I don't want to fight one of those rock fishes right now. Not until I get my magic points back, because the last one I pretty much went through all my magic points just fighting it. Yeah, I did the same with that one, so definitely want to be nice and healed up. Hey, Roga, how's it going? Oh, hey, Paji, also. Oh, sure. Kind of want a bronze barreling boulder him, but that might be a mistake. Or not. That seemed pretty effective. It got splattered. Unfortunately, he didn't leave any armor. Does he ever leave armor? I thought he could drop troll armor, but he hasn't been doing it. Oh, did you give me a pre-identified berserk potion that I cannot use? Sure. Wait, trident? That's like mildly okay. I don't really have any decent weapons, so I might as well use it. Hey, Virga, how did your attempt go with this challenge? It must have gone alright, hopefully. Better than your last one. I know your last challenge didn't go so well. So hopefully this one would be better. Oh, this guy's murdering me. I think it's still fine. But yeah, I'm kind of at the risky point of this character where I'm not really worth any points in the challenge, but I also have no retries, right? Like later on, even if you die, you still end up with a decent amount of points. But at this point, if you die, it's like, I don't know, 1 or 2 points, right? Why are there so many sleeping butterflies? Death door. That could be good. I don't know if I'll ever get the skills to use it. Alright, well, Zen's not an approved god, so not gonna worry about them. What's up with all these guys? Oh, it's just the gathering of orcs. I might actually just shout and try and get their attention. Yeah, shout times 4, but I certainly got their attention. One of my odd does level 3, so I shouldn't expect to find the temple just yet. Oh, you're waiting to play to do a live stream? Alright, yep, that's fair enough. Yeah, I'm only... Well, I played today because it's basically like the only damn free this week. Um, uh, Actually, I'm free tomorrow as well, I think. Part of the day. It's 4:15 a.m. here, and you might go back to sleep. Yeah, that is pretty early to be up. Oh, I'm gonna check out the faded altar. Will it be something dismount I'm allowed? Trog and Shay, I don't think I'm allowed. So I'm not going to worry about that. Because what are the gods that I'm allowed? Elevelin, Ashenzari, and Uradelno, right. But Ash is my plan, Ashenzari. Oh, chemistry? That does something weird if you read no drink unidentified potions. Like, let me look at this. I can't remember what this does. An amulet which allows its wearer to extract small amounts of magical energy from any potion they drink, and also enhances the power of their alchemy spells. The magic restoration effect requires the amulet to attune itself to the wearer's body while their reserves of magic are full. Okay, so it's just whenever you drink a potion, you get a little bit of magic back. I mean, that's alright. And I guess if I was doing alchemy spells to be better, but I do not have any of those. So this act of flaming is better than nothing. Hey, Hazard! Good luck with your run. Yeah, I think I might need a little bit of luck on a formicid as well. I remember formacid's been pretty fun, but I don't remember them being ideal in terms of win rate without being able to teleport and blink. I know the orb run can get kind of rough if something bad turns up. Hey, protection's always good. Doesn't matter what you're playing, protection's always a welcome sight. I mean, I guess like Coglin, it might not be such a welcome sight. They can't wear it, right? Acrobat's probably better than this alchemy. But I ideally would have would be something like magic regen, I think. Because well, if I go to using a bit more stone arrow that I'm using, I would go through magic pretty fast. So that looks like a decent chunk of guys. At some stage, I should get fighting. I might just get like one fighting or something, because it's probably pretty cheap. So I should just get like a token amount of fighting just to increase my health. I know that one of these guys is like a ring of magic points. I don't know which one. Maybe this one? Nope, not that one. Wait, can enemies swear rings? I'm sure something he had a ring of magical power. Maybe it was lying on the ground, but the game definitely told me something about a ring of magical power. And I want it. Oh, there's a priest. I don't mind taking a few boomerangs. I'll just back this guy up because I don't want to be... Well, I don't want to have a priest hiding behind one of those guys or whatever. Where is that ring? Oh, I'm carrying it. I've already got it. So I got to decide between... I really like the protection, so I got to decide between the intelligence and the protection. 10% fell on the bronze battling boulder. Might actually take up the intelligence, see how that looks. That might be a terrible idea. 40% of the bronze battling boulder. I'll go with that for now, but that might be the wrong one to take off. Hey, there we go to the temple. I'm going to get orbs of ice. So there's a dex flail here. Dex isn't really what I need, but it might get me an evasion. It did not get me an evasion, but it might have got me like half an evasion or something. Let's see. Does it say in the description? Oh, 0.3 evasion. I mean, that's better than nothing. Well, these trees are like dead. Or, I don't know, autumn trees. This looks really sparse. Hold on, where's Ashanzari? Oh wait, there's Ashanzari. Okay, that's good. That's all that I care about. Which ones of the approved gods are here? No Uradel Null, no Leveland. So if I wanted approved gods, I've either got to wait or grab Ashanzari. So I'm gonna grab Ashanzari. And they don't start off doing a lot, right? Like it's just detect distant portals or something. But it shouldn't be too long until they identify my stuff, which would be great because I got all this stuff that isn't identified. I should try and maybe I should set all my potions and scrolls as don't drink or don't read. I don't know. Can't actually remember how to do that. Otherwise, I totally would. No, it's not even that complicated. Oh, so many priests. I'm glad they worked together. Because if you get like an army of 3 priests together or something, right? They could just smite you down in no time. I do want just a little bit more fighting. I think I should just get like a little bit of everything, right? I don't know. I don't feel like I need a huge amount of the conjuration right now. See, are you planning to try Zot less than 20 or Scetic Rune? I think I might try for the Scetic Rune. Oh, DEO2 already won with 15 points. Yeah, that was pretty quick, right? Like the challenge opened up maybe 8 hours ago. Oh, I mean, if that's a good time zone for you, 8 hours isn't too bad for a run at all. I don't know why I'm collecting all these little slightly enchanted weapons. But it must have been like the perfect time zone, right? For DO2 to play to get a win within 8 hours. Oh my goodness. Bring one of these dudes up. Maybe. Half of them got pole arms, so they're not really coming up quite as well. But that's actually not bad because I got to kill quite a few of them, so I'm happy with that. DO2 plays on the Korean server. Yeah, I mean, it's probably a reasonable time in Korea, I'd imagine. Maybe. Like what? It would be a reasonable time in the morning? I mean, if you had the day off or something, it would probably be a reasonable time. Scammer, I've got 13 strength. Not super tempted on that. It's possible I could have a better ob there. I don't know. I don't know if I really should have put those on my shopping list. It probably doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh, hey there, ogre. I'm not too scared of an ogre. Because I can, like, Brob's barreling boulder it away if I need to. Obviously, I don't want an ogre, like, right next to me. That would be bad. Ooh, a curse. What do I get to put on stuff? Fortitude sorcery. I can't even remember what that does. Let's see. So, armored shields, conjuration, alchemy. I use conjuration. I'll probably eventually use shields. That's semi-useful. Hmm. What am I vaguely thinking of sticking to? I probably won't stick with the orb forever. I'll probably get a shield. This weapon's nothing special. This robe is nothing special. These gloves are nothing special. None of my stuff is like really anything special. I'll just dump it on the gloves. Hopefully that's not a mistake. One of these dudes is a spear of venom. I think tough one as well. Oh yeah, they're all shouting, of course. Apparently they're waking up an ogre as well, which is not great. No one comes around the corner right next to me. Some of these gotta be gnolls. Oh, yep, with a throwing net. It's gonna kill that one. Uh, that spear of venom is better than any of the useless junk I'm carrying around. And I'll probably put on the shield as well. I'll see how my spellcasting chances look with the shield on. So 9% of the Brob's Barracking Boulder isn't ideal. Let's try this out. 12% of the Brob's Barreling Bolt. I mean, that's entirely fine. I'll probably just get like 3 shield skills up because I got plus 3 aptitude, right? So it's basically free. Oh, if I wanted to be a ranged character, I could get a triple crossbow. That's half tempting. But no, I'm not gonna worry about it. But that would have been the other option with this character would be going full on ranged. I'm like super tempted, but I don't know if I should. I don't think I should. I think I should stick with the spellcasting and getting the end tier. If it was a different god choices, I would have totally swapped the range there. Like if I was doing, I don't know, Okawari or something that's not so good with the whole spellcasting side of things. Hey, it's Leveland, one of the approved gods. Are you actually allowed to swap gods? You're not, right? Like, not even between the approved ones? I don't know. I'd have to look up the rules, but Ashazari is not a god you want to swap away from anyway. You get absolutely murdered because your skills get super reduced or your cursed items shatter. Um, and I think creatures get like some knowledge of where you are, so they will seem to like home in onto your position or something. Or something like that. I know it's kind of crazy if you abandon. Do I want more magical power? I kind of do. I don't know, the potential's not bad, but I'm gonna try more magical power. Oh, you can't drop a god? Alright, fair enough. Yup, that's kind of what I was expecting. I guess progressing to 8, because 8 is kind of like a semi-breakpoint. It's like you get like a little bit more magic or something before you reach 8, and then it kind of like drops off how much it gives you or something. It's something like that. Hey, there's your Delnals right down there, the other approved god. So we've got on dungeon level 5, we found all the options, which is not too bad at all. I could have been pretty much anything. Those bees are not great. Alright, well, that's as much as I can do with that staircase. Yeah, bees are awful for Earth Elementalists. I don't have anything of poison resist. So hopefully I can kind of spot them up a little bit. Oh. I think I gotta go up there. And just hope my third staircase is good. I do have a third staircase. I was a bit worried there for a second because there was a little bit of lag. It's like, wait, do I have a third staircase? But it looks like I do. Alright, also this one. Translocation hexes. I don't think I use those right now, but I might get some. Fighting spellcasting. Well, I use fighting and spellcasting, so that's not a terrible curse. Whoops, I don't want to describe it. I want to put it on. Put it on. Oh my goodness. It's not the best, and it's not the worst. Most of the stuff is stuff I'm going to lose. I'll just put it on my robe. Hopefully that's not bad. Hey, look at all the stuff identified. So yeah, I got like a scroll of fear, got a scroll of fog. Those are a few things that can be useful for a formicid. Uh-oh. It is a bee. The Sandblast is actually not bad against bees because bees are really hard to hit and it's got a decent accuracy. Oh, this isn't a good spot for a boulder, is it? Because it's got walls on either side. It's kind of got to be a little bit careful here. I imagine there's probably more bees in there. Where did that bee go? Oh, there it is. Is that another bee? Oh, that's moving super fast. Yep, it was in fact a bee. I'm glad they split up though. That makes it so much better. Like otherwise I would have just got swamped by them or run out of magic points and died probably. Okay, there's another one. Hey, it's got a good luck. Yep. Well, hopefully I get some good luck this run because I don't know. I don't know how confident I am in formicid. Well, Staff of Cold. Yeah, it's cold resist. I'll wear it. And do I still have that orb on? No, I put it on a shield because I used to have like a orb of attunement, which isn't terrible on like anyone that wasn't a formicid, right? But feels a little bit worse for a formicid because it got such good shield skill. Wait, hold on. I can just boulder this dude, right? Takes a little bit of damage going through his doors, but it's still pretty effective because they've got no way to escape it. Wait, did I enchant my robe? Oh, I cursed my robe. There's a robe around here though, somewhere that does stuff. Robe of fire resist. I might hold off on that one. I do want to wear it, especially with like those bombardier beetles around, but I think I'll hold off until I get a few more curses. I wish you could shaft yourself in staircases. Yeah, I wonder what the reason is for that, like why you can't shaft the staircase. Oh, there's probably some internal code reasons, because changing levels is often... There's like fake staircases involved when you change levels with non-staircase means. It's pretty bad how the code works, so it's probably to do with that, honestly. Does formicid have decent aptitudes? You haven't played them in quite some while. Yeah, their Earth is +2. Their Conjuration is -1, which is a bit of a shame. Fighting's +1, Shields is +3. I mean, dodging's -1 and armor's +1, so they're a mix, but they're generally pretty positive, unless you're trying to do air, which is -2. In fact, yeah, there's a couple of -1s, but they're generally pretty good. Alright, I need a skill. Fighting can go to 3 or whatever. Well, that was quick. You know what? I'm just gonna get some more fighting. Can't have too many hit points. Also, I should quiver up. Stone arrow, I guess? Brob's barreling boulder is also an option. How much damage does it take? Okay, it takes a decent amount of damage going past that wall. Okay, just a whip of freeze. I guess not a whip of distortion or something. Although these days, if it was a whip of distortion, you'd see because its background would be highlighted. I don't like what that auto explore for me. I don't like it when it puts me in corners because it makes it like a little bit harder to run away. I wish there was like maybe there is even an option to avoid corners with the auto explore because it seems to favor the corners, which I don't know about that. Fortitude introspection, that sounds decent. Let me go see what that actually does. Armor, shields, fighting spellcasting. So I use fighting spellcasting shields, so it's actually pretty good. I'll keep it on magical power for quite some time, I think. I don't know, a lot of my gear is like not stuff that I think I'll keep. Very true, like if hit points me lose most of your runs. Yeah, it's just, even for mages, it's kind of funny how fighting is worthwhile. Especially like at the moment, like costs 3.4 to trade, whereas one of my spellcasting skills is costing like 8 or 7 or something to train. But I do still want to get a little bit more spellcasting. I just bring the earth up just a tad. Oh, exiting value, there we go. It's just being a tad laggy, but that's fine. Something's shouting at me, so I might back up a little bit. It's probably this Null Buddha. Although it seems to have lost its pack of Nulls, so that's something at least. Or they'll like, they'll make their Nulls fast at following you. With their move speed buffed. I can't even remember what that's called, but I know that they do it. Alright, level 7, and there's no special rules for this challenge about what order I have to do the dungeon levels and everything. This is not where I want to be exactly. Because the Brom's barreling boulder is not going to work quite as well. Oh well, at least the Stone Arrow still did the trick right. But those wasps can be pretty nasty for a character like this. Good old blinking's on auto pickup somehow. Probably because I had some of my inventory when Ash and Zari went and identified them. I'm gonna look at my spells. So, we've got Death Star, really high level. Got Sticky Flame, Forge Phalanx Beetle. We've got Petrify. I'll probably forget to use it, but I might get a little bit of Petrify. It can sometimes be pretty good, like when you're trying to run away from a monster or something. Sometimes you can petrify it. Although it targets willpower, so sometimes it's not quite the best. Sorcery of Fortitude sounds great. It does armor, shields, conjurations, alchemy. So use conjuration shields. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to exit out of the menu. I'll put it on my amulet of the acrobatic thing. Whoa, everyone is over there. Let's just bring those back a little bit. Do they move out of the way or do they just get crushed by the... No, they just get crushed. That's good. That's what I like to see. I was worried that they'd like try and dodge or something. Those spells are doing pretty well. I might put on a bigger shield while I still can. See, so the petrify is 22% failure, but everything else is pretty good. Actually, oh, +2 buckler, I might not need to. Let's see. I lose 2.1. No, I gain 2. No, I lose 2.5 shield and I gain 1.1 evasion. I might actually go with the bigger one. I don't know. Oh, that would be so bad if you're like a sword formicid. Are you planning on the slimy rune for your third rune? It depends what spells I get, Roga. I hate doing early slime these days. I mean, I was never a fan of early slime. But with the right spells, it can actually be pretty weak. Man, imagine how disappointing it would be getting here as a uh like a character that actually wanted a triple sword and seeing a +6 triple sword of vampiric draining just locked away in an area that needs shatter to get into. uh the good thing I don't need it. That would be pretty frustrating. Well, there's a lot of dudes in there. Wait, hold on. What can I do to that guy? They're petrified? No. Can't even get in there because that guy can like leave rapid deconstruct. There's not much I can do about that. Let me check my spells again. There's still like there's nothing that can help me with that. Oh well, that's alright. I'll just have to maybe come back for that when I've got some. Hold on. What kind of walls are these? Oh, they're stone walls. Otherwise I just dig a little piece out of it. Shoot my spells through. What's up with this Curari? That's fine. I mean, I have no poison resist, but it's not the worst thing. Do I want a little bit of dodging? I mean, it's probably pretty cheap. I get a little bit of dodging. Got a little bit of fighting. Just the general skills. Maybe a little bit of earth. I'm kind of hoping I find... what's it called? The spell that rains down cold on people. The earth cold one. That would be nice. Permafrost eruption? Something like that. So I remember that one is pretty good, although it can't hurt people next to you, right? So you kind of need a backup, but it's just a pretty good spell to have. Wish I could grab LRD off that made the Kobold Earth Elementalist. Wouldn't mind it at all. I don't really need Chainmail Cold Resist, right? I got a little bit of Cold Resist for my stuff. Oh, hey there, Erica. With a flaming scimitar, a wand of charming, and a ring of slaying. Well then. Ow. Right, she does a lot of poison damage because I don't have any resistance to it. That's right. I don't really need the slag. I don't do enough melee attacks for that to make any sort of sense. Hey, I can wear boots. That's... yeah, if it's a flying, that sounds all good. Means my Ziggurat is one that requires you to fly to get in or something. At least I'll be able to get in. Presuming this character lives that long, which I think there's no okay chance. Good old potion of magic. I really hope I don't have to drink them because I'd love to get that no potions and scrolls rune. That would be great. Are you correcting there, Roga, to go back to sleep? All right. Well, I might see you later if you wake back up, but hopefully this run goes well. Right, well, have a good rest, I guess. Companions and beguiling. What even is that? Summoning necromancy forgecraft, right? Because those will give you companions. Hexes and translocations. That's pretty useless. What have I got here that's pretty useless? My boots are good. Wish I could enchant them. Staff of Cold might be useful. This shield is entirely nothing, right? Yes, because there's another. It's like a duplicate one, so I might just dump it on my shield. That's probably something that I'll end up replacing at some stage. Hey, a cloak. More stuff that I can go curse up. So I'm happy to see that. What am I missing? I'm missing gloves. Wait. No, I've got gloves. Oh, formicids get 2 pairs of gloves now? That's right. Huh. Because they got like extra hands or something. Chamber of Int's probably not that special. Alright. That's a reasonably recent change. I think I have played a formicid since that change. I'm not 100% sure on that. I think I have. I'm pretty sure I have. But it's like, it's kind of thematic. Actually, this sprite doesn't show the music with like extra hands, does it? Oh, I look like I just have 2 hands with my sprite. Huh, cancellation. That's another potion that I might miss if I'm getting this rune without using potions and scrolls. If I get marked at a bad spot or something. Where is that? Oh my goodness, it's all the bees. Yeah. Wait, oh, out of range? Come on. Really? I hate it when it does that. So dumb. I wish it would still like let me target it even if it's out of range. Range covered and cutting, that's pretty bad, right? I think it's dodging. Throw ranged weapons isn't so good. Dodging stealth? I mean dodging stealth is something, but it's nothing too special. I can put that on. I mean I got extra gloves, right? I'll just these gloves are nothing, I'll just dump it on the gloves. With Ashdari, you just kind of want everything cursed up, and then you can kind of be more selective with like your last curse, right? Or if you've got an item that's actually good, you can be a little bit more selective with what curses you put on it. How's the cost looking? So Earth's getting a little bit more expensive, but these things aren't costing that much. I just get fighting because I don't know what else to get at the moment because I haven't seen any new spells that I've been particularly tempted on. Got a little bit of dodging. It's buffed up a little, which is alright. Sorcery sounds alright. That's something, isn't it? Conjuration, alchemy. Do use conjuration, I think. Dodging is stealth. Okay, that's alright. Don't know. Kind of. I'll probably end up breaking eventually, but I'll put on my cloak for now. What am I not cursed? My boots, I want something. Oh, maybe I could borrow my boots. My boots need something decent. Probably won't really matter too much because I won't enchant them off. I don't think I've got enchant armor. Actually, I do have enchant armor. If I wanted to save the enchant armor, I'd have to keep them uncursed until after my rune. Alright, well, I think this is the wrong staircase to go down if I wanted to go down again, because I think there's still mozzies around that one. Sublimation of blood. Do forms that have enough health to use that? They probably do. You need a decent amount of necromancy skill. I'll think about it. I'll definitely think about it. I think because you wanted it high power, because you lose a little bit of magic points just casting it, right? And then it gives you a chunk back. So you kind of need the high power, otherwise you're kind of losing magic points. And of course you lose the health, right? And I think that scales with like how much magic points it gives back or something. Uh Oh, the yak's smart enough to almost smart enough to walk around. Instead of like turn back at the last second for whatever reason. Uh Should probably just go up. Yeah, that's all the yaks I think I can kill. Let's peek that. That's a good staircase. I can take that one back down. So what's in here? Um, hmm. Two-headed ogres. These things kind of yaks on them, which is not great. Maybe I shouldn't have got the attention of these guys. I don't even know if that's going to survive. No, it's not. Uh, what do I do here? Well, with the skills, I just get shields, but like, what do I do with this two-headed ogre? Can I petrify it? No. Oh well. I better hope that. Not that one. I better hope that this one's okay. I mean, I blocked it off, but that was for earlier creatures, I do believe. All right. Bring them all back around this staircase. And then I'm going to come back down that one again. At least that's the plan. All right, was that this one? I think it was the other one, right? And there's only like 3 of them left, I believe, which I could probably take on at once if I have to. Wow, that shields are super cheap. I'm just going to get like 4 more or something. Pretty sure it's this one with the dead yaks now. It's the one I'm trying to go down. Staff of Necromancy. There are Necromancy Earth spells. There's like, Vile Clutch. If I found that, I wouldn't mind that staff. In fact, it would go well with the... Wow, didn't even notice me. It would go well with the... Oh, how did it catch up to me? Uh-oh. That's not right. I don't know what I did wrong there. Anyway, the stuff would go well with... What's it called? Oh, this gyre gimbal. Man, do I just switch out what I'm doing? But yeah, the stuff would go well with the sublimation blood. Let me look at this. Because it's like one-handed for me. One hand pair, right? Let's see, what does it say? Uh, yeah, it is a weapon for one hand pair. So just, 13 damage and 1.6 attack delay. Oh, right, these things need huge skill now, right? I don't know. I'm super tempted on that. Uh, it does seem a little bit silly to just switch up what I'm doing, but man, can I really say no to gyre and gimbal? Surely not, right? If I wanted to do this, I would need to get some short blade skill, which I totally can. Oh, do you use 20 short blades? Yeah, what is my aptitude in short blades? It's 0? I mean, that's not too bad. I might just get a little. Because this is not bad. Uh, oh wait, I should actually just boulder this guy out because then it can't petrify me, right? Melee combat and introspection. So I mean that helps with short blades because fighting and spellcasting, that's actually not bad. Might put it on my boots. I know it would be nice to chant them up, but oh well. How much does that help it out? It's already on 2 with the short blades. It's probably not too bad to get 20 skill with Ash and Zari. Quick blades are usually like 40 or something. Yeah, wasn't it? It might have even been less than that. I can't remember. No, it was like not much. Wasn't it? Wasn't it like 14 for a rapier or something and like only 10 for a quick blade or something? It was something like that. I feel like quick blades needed less than like the tier beneath them previously. Okay, let's burn that guy. It's -5 slaying on this good old quill talisman. Well, that's not going to help. I got so much like auxiliary armor as well that it really isn't going to help. Uh, I wonder whether my boulder could get quilled up by the um manticore and take 5 damage with try moving. Okay, well, it's a pretty quick getting that short blades. I'm gonna keep it going. Like, even if I don't end up sticking to the quick blades, I will at least be able to use the soul's damage. That is not great at all. Ooh, this is bad. I'm gonna shaft myself, but I'm not sure if that's gonna work. How many? Oh, 3 levels. Oh no. What have I done? 3 levels. I'm gonna miss that Minotaur as well, because there's no way I'm stopping for that. I know exactly where it is, but like, I'm way under level. Range combat and cutting is not that special. I'll put on an armor class ring. Or a slaying ring? I'll put on an armor class ring. I don't think this is anything I need. I mean, dodging's okay. Um, hmm. Where is my way up? Hey! Oh, it's just got by a 2-headed ogre, sure. Alright. Hey, and the way up again, although I'll grab the wand on the way up. I'm allowed to use those as well. Alright. Oh my goodness. Oh, they were shouting as well. Uh, I might have to find another staircase. Hey, in fact, speaking of other staircases, this is pretty much perfect. Alright. Right, there's an entrance to the Orcish Mines. No wonder it was so well guarded. Let's go back towards my staircase, I think, just in case I had to go back down. Gee, what is my god doing for me? Am I immune to, like, immune to malevolent forces? And my mind's kept clear, so I should at least be, like, immune to confusion and stuff. That's kind of nice. I don't think there's any reason for me to dilly-dally on this level. Alright, what was it that scared me on this level? It's like Mallier or something, right? Oh, I don't want to really see Mallier, but oh well. Let's go down again. I can at least go up somewhere else, right? I could go up this staircase, maybe. Oh, it's the Mallier. Is that gonna stand that trap? Maybe. Hmm. Not much I can do about that. Nope, that one doesn't have range. What does have range here? I don't think an acid has range, so my must? Ah, it did. It did mark me. That was what I would feared would happen. Let me go back down. Transfer staircases. Please wear off, Mark. That would be nice. But when I come back up this staircase, it should have had all the creatures moved off it. Oh, I might just go up, heal up a bit. Oh, okay. There's still some stuff, but it's pretty much cleared all the creatures off. Oh, there's a melee even. That's not what I want to see, but I'm kind of low in health. This has been one scary level. So how's my tag delay going? 1.1? That's not too bad. Only 14 damage. If I wanted to be using this quick blade, I'd need to put the slag on. I do want a bit more fighting. I will get a bit more short blades. I think I do want to get this usable. Just go shred people with this. It is a bit of a late switch up, but oh well. What am I? Not really got anything for resistances. Also, what was being offered here? Ranged cunning. That's like nothing that special. I might just wait for the next offer. Alright, is there one more of these yaks? I feel like there might be, although it's maybe wanted anywhere on the level by now. I'm gonna stab this guy. Haha! I split it like a peg. Oops, that's the wrong key. Ranged combat and big guy. Like, that doesn't sound that special. I don't use any of that stuff. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't sound very convincing at all. It's something I should get. I don't really like the look of that alarm trap there. It's not in the best spot. Also, if I'm using this, I can put on some like better armor, right? Like I've got, she got that robe of willpower. I should actually probably just, this is maybe, I should probably just shatter up. She might shatter up that ring. I know it's gonna hurt my skills a little, but I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna put on the slaying ring now. All right, how much did that hurt my skills? I mean, those are down a bit. I'm not sure how much, but they definitely down a little bit. But it does bring me up to 18 damage with a one attack delay. It attacks twice at that time, so that's okay. Um, Elephants can't swim, right? I can travel through water, but they can. I can see them traveling through shallow water, but apparently they're just big enough to run through deep water. Alright, fair enough. Guess elephants are pretty big. Huh, I could theoretically like try and petrify one of these guys, right? It's only like 30%, but if I succeeded, I could then stab it, right? I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Although it might just be a lesser stab or something. Oh, I should move to the choke point because then I could just fight those guys with absolutely no problems. Oh, oh. Don't accidentally read something. That would be a terrible way to lose. Yes, the no rune or the no potions, no scrolls rune. Yeah, this is actually feeling decent, gyre gimbal. I haven't really got the skill for it, but it's actually, yeah, I'm not finding this too bad. Especially whenever I get a stab. That's always extra fun. Serpent talisman or a snake bite. I actually don't really need snake bite this time around because I got gyre gimbal and I'm perfectly happy with that. Alright, well, Ashen's already not offering me anything, still grumpy at me for destroying my other item. Oh, not long. Sorcery and melee combat, that's good. That's something I'll keep. I might put that on gyre gimbal itself because that's just good. Yeah. Does that give the descriptions of the curses you have on the thing in the weapon itself? I'm not sure it does. Maybe it does. Oh no, it does. Oh, okay. I mean, the conjuration alchemy isn't perfect, but I think that's something I'm perfectly happy to keep on this weapon forever. So how did that help? My short blade is up to like 13 and a bit now. That's not bad. Swamp worm got out. I should just go around the corner so it doesn't pull me into a really bad spot or something. Do I have a choke point? Or is this one of those? I mean, technically I do like up there, but it's like unexplored terrain. So I think it's just one of those levels where I just gotta make do with whatever I can find. And with how fast I'm killing things, it doesn't really seem to matter that much that I don't have a choke point. Oh, that looks like poison resist, although I'm wearing protection slaying. Ooh, I think protection slaying is bad, with what I'm doing. Oh my goodness, it's a shield of resistance. I want that. It's not that big, but it's better than what I've got. And I think my curse was like nothing special. I gotta put that on right now. That's gonna fix my things. Destroy the tower shield. Yeah, it's not tower shield, kite shield. Right, well. There we go. Willpower sorted, fire resist sorted, cold resist sorted. My other resists, of course, are still not there, but that's alright. I don't know if I'll stick with this or not. It depends what I find in like the way of resistance items, but I imagine I'll be sticking with this for quite some time, this shield. Because it is just good. I guess shield penalties do kind of matter quite a bit when you're using something like a quick blade type thing anyway. Get stabbed. I don't think I'm that stealthy, but I'm actually still just wearing a robe. At some stage, I could probably put on something a little bit heavier than a robe if I wanted to. Um, Although I think I was still kind of waiting to try and get like another curse right. Like I've got 3 items uncursed, which isn't ideal. Let's see, what am I missing out for? So I'm not missing out on any of like the god abilities, but I am missing out on skills. The higher your piety, the more your existing curses give, and I guess the more curses you got to give you skill as well. Okay. I'm not gonna hurry into a lair branch, even though I'm trying to do it without like potions and scrolls. Because I think it would be better that I'm in as better a position as possible. Ranged combat of beguiling, isn't that kind of bad? Hasten's hardest occasions throwing rage weapons. So yeah, that's like completely useless. I won't put that on my tower shield resistance. Tension and slaying are actually not bad. Hmm. I mean, I could put on like the protection or something. I don't know. I don't even think I stabbed that bear. Maybe I did. I think it woke up like just as I got next to it, and then I just blew it up anyway with my gyre gimbal. Oh, it's interesting with formicids. They don't show like gyre gimbal one on each hand. They just show like one of them. Which I guess that's all it really can show, right? Because you have a shield. Melee combat and beguiling. Well, with beguiling, it was like conjurations or something. No, it was translocated hexes, which isn't the most useful, but this is still a good curse. I should go put it on. My protection will do. So I should draw some of this random junk I'm carrying around, like the basic flaming war axes and stuff, basic spears, uh, short swords of draining, spears of venom, that sort of thing. All right. Keep it going with the short blades. I think that's entirely fine by me. I'll just bring it up to like 20, although probably I won't need it quite at 20, right? Because I'll just gain some from increasing, like putting curses on things, right? But that's okay. Hydra is not ideal. So I think I might try and keep away from that one for a little while. Actually, this is working entirely too well. I just can't do anything. What is that telling me about? There's almost only a plant or something here. Look at this plant over here. Stop me from seeing those walls. I mean, it's theoretically... No, actually, there could be an item in there, right? Because I would have detected it. Because there was probably... Oh... Hey, Nezos. How do you like some polymorph? Death Strike? Deep Troll Wyvern. Give it a try, but I don't know if Death Drake is necessarily any better. Okay, Deep Troll's fine. Yep, definitely fine. Alright. I can't wear a barding. That's Nezos, right? Oh, he dropped his barding when he turned to a Deep Troll. I guess Deep Troll can't wear barding, so yeah, checks out. He would drop it. I don't think monsters, like, I don't think they can carry around equipment they're not wearing, with the exception of, like, an offhand weapon or something. Do I need evocation? This is fine. Throwing range, shapeshifting. None of this is really anything special. Um. Oh, also, it's gonna blow up my robe, I think. Yeah, let's do that. I'll lose, like, a little bit of fighting or whatever, which is a bit of a shame, but oh well. Maybe I should be standing around here. Should be upstairs, so we're a little bit safer. Let's go see what armor's available. Plate armor. Chainmail of cold resist. I got like a little bit of cold resist anyway. Is that spiked scale mail? Might give it a try. It might be good. Might not. I got the money, so let's give it a try. +2 scale mail resist negative. Alright, well, I lose like 3.5 evasion, gain 8 AC. That's okay. The other option is a robe of willpower +1. Which gives 3 defenses in total. I mean, this isn't giving much more than that. It's giving like 3.6 or something, right? I'll try the armor. My spells are fine. 6% fail on the bronze spelling boulder. I might just go with the robe of willpower. I wouldn't mind a little. Oh, wait, no, my willpower's good. My willpower is in fact good. I might just go with a scale bell for now, but I'll probably try and get something a bit lighter later on. What was that? Layer 2? Layer 3? Layer 4? I don't know. I don't think it was layer 4. Oh, maybe it was. Apparently it was. It's kind of funny how sometimes you just lose track of what level of the dungeon you're on or what level, whatever branch you're doing you're on. Just keep on going down. Oh, no stab for me. Translocation, lesser beckoning? Lesser beckoning's fine. It's one of the few translocation spells you could use as a formicid. Oh, actually, my spellcasting chance is pretty bad. I don't know if I'll worry about that too much right now. So this guy surely can't petrify me 1%. I mean, that's theoretically possible. It's just I've got the shield of resistance on, which is giving me 2 sources of willpower. Alright, well, there's the slime bits, and I've got is a quick play defense weapon for fighting slimes? Not really. That's a little bit awkward. But I gotta get the rune out of there somehow. Yeah, not entirely sure how, but at least with Ash and Zarya, it should have some skill XP left over. And the planner's lighter, even though my arm is not that light right now. It's pretty medium. Leather armor poison resist. That's more my sort of thing. Let's go take a look at it. I probably, yeah, my defenses probably end up about the same, right? So I lose 3 AC, gain 3 evasion basically, and again a poison resist, which is not bad. I do lose a resist negative or whatever, but I think that is fine. Companion's introspection. Introspection's good. Yeah, it's fighting spellcasting. Most people could probably use that one. Companions, I mean, that's nothing special, but I think this is an okay curse. I'll put it on my leather armor. There we go. Gets my short blades up to 17, so I've got a 0.7 attack delay. That's not bad. Ooh. Wait, I should boulder up the sky shark. Because I don't want it to taste my blood and go berserk. Because usually, like, I'd use a lignification potion to stop that, but I'm trying not to use potions. Or scrolls. Well, until I get a rune, of course. And then I'll probably go chant some armor or something. Do I need to stop conjuration? I don't think so. I've gone pretty heavily into the whole gyre gimbal thing. Oh, +2 had a stealth. That's not bad. What do I just... Oh my goodness, look at all those ice guys. I got 2 cold resist. So I got a rhyme drake, elephant, 8-headed hydra, dire elephant, cane toad. I mean, I had something I could curse, so like... It's something I do want to do. The question is when rather than anything, I think. Oops, I think I shot my own. Bronze barreling boulder in the back there. I should just fight this guy. I shouldn't, like, come back down the staircase next to it. That would not be a great idea. So I seem to remember my cloak not being particularly great. Sorcery and cunning. That would probably mean more if I played more Ashizari characters. Sorcery is like conjuration or something. Oh no, it's hexes? I don't know, it's something. There's two skills, I'm trying to remember what they are. I think one of them is hexes at least. I might go look at it, actually see what it does do. So, sorcery is conjuration alchemy. Alright, and cunning is dodging stealth. So it is conjuration, it's not hexes. Man. Do I care about a more talisman? That would melt my armor. Does rampage and cold resist? Didn't more talisman get changed? It used to have worked really well with quick blades. Does it say in its description, confers a powerful bite attack which scales additionally with the wearer's own strength and can devour slain creatures to temporarily increase one's regeneration. Unfortunately, it also confers such profound hunger that it can be difficult to pull oneself away from particularly appetizing foes. That's completely different from what I used it. So I think it mesmerizes you now when you see foes, right? That's make it harder to pull away from them or something. Well, when you see edible foes, I guess. It used to be really good with quick blades because it would attack like whenever you attacked with them or something. Or maybe there was a chance of attacking every time you attacked. But now it's I don't know. I thought it got changed to attack like based on the amount of time pass or something. Could be entirely wrong on this. I could be missing out on a really good item. Nothing stopped me using mods here. I can totally just burn up that electric eel. It's only potions and scrolls that I gotta not use. Alright, what does an eel talisman do? It melts your weapons, right? Weapon offhand gloves, right? So I won't be using the eel talisman. Devices, ranged combat. Well, I'm not using ranged combat. Devices like evocation, something else? Shapeshifting, right. So not a very good cast. I'm not gonna worry about it. Now, Rigger's Slag will probably stick around for a while when I'm using short blades. And the Shield of Resistance will almost certainly stick around for a while as well. If not the rest of the game, right? I kind of want Dex. Like, I'm not really casting much anymore. And Dex will give me more shields, more evasion. I think Dex is the way to go. In fact, I've tried a bit of dodging. That's alright. Yeah, it's no shortage there with the dodging at least. But when I finish training those short blades, I should maybe get like a little bit more. Where's my staircase? Let's just bring a death yak upstairs. What on earth? I just wandered off. It got so close, I was like, nah, can't be bothered fighting today. Alright. Let's go. Go back to the staircase because I don't like leaving enemies guarding staircases because then often I'll like run back to a staircase trying to get away from an enemy and I'll be like, oh, there's death yaks on it. Whoops. There goes that run. Okay. Looks like some sort of forest ants. Yep, with Spriggans. Thankfully not distortion Spriggan. Those are definitely the worst because you can't like run away from them. The boggarts, I can see invisible, but boggarts are still not great because they'll hide behind their summons, right? I can't teleport out if their summons get out of control. I mean, I can like dig into walls, which I haven't been doing a particular large amount of. Okay, there we go. Short blades is done. I'm a swashbuckler. I wonder whether I've had that title before or not. I don't know. It's hard to keep. No, titles are based on base skill, right? With Ash and Zari, it's still a little bit hard to do titles sometimes with Ash and Zari. It's really hard to even see what your base skill is. But I'll get a little bit more dodging. I've got some decent ones now, right? I've got Acid, Ice Blast, a few other things. So I should actually get just like 5 evocations skill. Should probably get more, but I'll let the other skills train out first and then get some more. I want to run up and try and stab these guys. I want them to come to me. Because if I run in, there'll be so many creatures. I won't be able to fight them. Like all these dream sheep, right? Like I'll just be surrounded if I ran in there. And then I couldn't even teleport out, so I'd be kind of stuffed if I ran in there. And it might be fine. I might just be able to fight everything, but I still don't think it's a smart plan running in there. Man, this Boggart's getting away from me. I guess it's slightly faster than me. It's a little bit of a worry, and I think they blink around as well. Not that that one was, but I think they generally do. Oh, okay. Boggart's summoning. It's in the open as well. It's not ideal, although it moved towards me, which was kind of a silly thing for it to do. If it wanted to play after me, it should run away from me while summoning, right? In fact, one of those Boggart playing optimally would be kind of nasty to fight. I mean, they're still fragile, so it'd still be pretty easy for them to die, but Aussie Cubers are just straight ice, right? Just if I wanted to get it, yeah, it is. It's not a bad spell, but it doesn't quite fiddle the earth I've got trained up. Or the conjuration. Hey, there's Ignition there. Ignition is the spell I could think about. Because I'll probably do 10 levels of a Ziggurat. And even in the first like 10 levels of Ziggurat, it's kind of useful to have. Okay, so there was a vault that I needed to do up here. But I might wait on that one for just a little while. Maybe till after the Orcish Mines, because it gave a hat that I kind of want to curse up, right? I can't remember what the hat did. It was like stealth or something. It was alright. It was like +2 as well, so I wouldn't even need to worry about enchanting it, which is great because I'm not allowed to read my scrolls of enchant yet. Well, technically allowed to, but like it's worth bonus points if I don't. So I don't really care about the rogue willpower. Okay, companion's melee combat is not a bad curse at all. I'll put that on the shield of resistance, I think. And summoning spells are not like out of the question for this character if I wanted to try for some of those. Because being an Ash and Zari character, you don't get like any god abilities directly. Well, you kind of do. You get like all the passives, right? Like the identifying items and that sort of thing. But you also just get like a ton of skills, so you kind of just got to make your own god abilities. Um, like getting some spellcasting skills and getting some big AoE spells or something. It's kind of like having disaster or something for lol. All right. Well, that's not obviously not the whole of the first level, but it's all I can do before I go down. What is that portal? The Ashen Zara is detecting. All right. I don't see it. It was showing on my minimap. If I save and quit, does it show up? Oh, this is the version with the bugged portal decision. Oh, okay. Pandemonium, that actually tells me a lot. That tells me exactly which ending I've got. Because there's only one ending with the Pandemonium one. It's the one with like all the sorcerers and stuff. And demon spawn. Introspection elements. That's alright. So it's like, yeah, I'll put that on my ring. I mean, elements would have been more useful back when I was spellcasting, but I'll still take it. That gets everything cursed, although there's a few things I might end up breaking at some stage, right? I got a cloak or something. So, oh, that's a lot of priests. Definitely not a sort of situation where you just run forwards into the midst of them. In fact, I might temporarily exclude this up and just do some more of this level 1 here, just so I've got clear space to retreat back into. Right, somewhere to spare my hard-earned money. Curing eventually, maybe. Tremors, I don't tend to get a lot of use out of tremor stones. Like, in theory, they can be kind of nice, right? Like, you blow up an area, but they make so much noise. I think if you had the evocation skill for them, they wouldn't actually be too bad. But I don't know. I usually neglect my evocation skill, right? Which is maybe not the most optimal, but whoa. You know what? We can hide in the walls, fight them one at a time. It's the first time I've done that with this character, which is kind of strange because it's one of like the forms of his key abilities, right? I'm already now pulling it out. Although I guess it's a little bit less useful for Earth mages in some ways, especially if you're trying to use like bronze barreling boulder. It's like, no, you can't use it when you're hiding in a little choke point, right? Um, Alright, got a good old red devil. I don't think it's even noticed me though. I would have kind of pulled that one back to the choke point because those ones barb you when they hit you. So I don't want to like end up in the midst of like all these priests or something. And if I move, I take damage. So yeah, it definitely makes sense to retreat back early when fighting one of those. Though I seem unable to get his attention. There we go. Finally got his attention. I wonder whether it will follow me in here. Good, it did, but it almost gave up, I think. I don't care about this demon trident. It's possible I need it for like a trove or something. I've probably built up a few enchant weapons. Of course, I'd have to wait till after I got a rune. Oh, look at all these things. I do want these things. Not yet, but I do want them. I don't know if curing's that useful, actually. Probably not. Spike launcher, magical power, more tremor stones. These tremor stones are cheaper than the other tremor stones. I don't know, but nothing in there looks like super interesting. What does that 630 even do? It's just like electric damage? Oh, right, they're like chaotic with their movement. I don't know, I'm sure if you met them like really early or something, they might be kind of bad, but they just don't seem to be too much of a problem. Although I should deal with this side. Stop whatever's on this side coming up behind me while I'm fighting all the priests. Well, looks like there might be more priests on this side. Like basic ones, right? I'm not seeing like high level high priests or whatever. Oh, they all bite it off. It should be fine. Yeah, like I'm doing just fine against that guy, but you've got to be careful with a bited orc knight. At least it's not a bited orc warrior or something. Hey, I actually can't be paralyzed, right? Or can I? Can I be paralyzed? Is that a thing? Can it be hasted, slowed, berserked, paralyzed, or teleported? Yeah, I can't be paralyzed. That's kind of nice. So I won't have a repeat of my week 1 here, and I think I got paralyzed by an orc sorcerer. I got actually a decent amount of fire resist as well because I got the shield of resistance on, right? So those sorcerers aren't as bad as they could be. All right, and we've got a basic helmet doesn't do anything. Basic, oh, I mean they're magic robes, but they're probably nothing. Right, spells. We've got Chain Lightning, Freezing Clouds, Sphinx Sisters, Summon Ice Beast. I mean, Sphinx Sisters is something. It's summoning. There's no Earth spells in here though, right? There's Discord, Dimensional Ball, Chain Lightning, Enemy Dead. I'm not seeing Earth spells. Huh. Hey, there's more things here. Hellfire Modder. Hey, there's Permafrost Eruption. I might get it. I think I will. She might see what my cast chances on it. 58% failure. Well, that's not actually that bad to get going. I might just go grab it. Don't want to ride blight? Not really. Can't cast Vise apparently because it's been grayed out here. Either that or either got it, but I'm pretty sure I just can't cast it, right? I don't know. Formicid used to be able to cast it, but that was like a long time back, and I'm pretty sure they can't anymore. What was it? It was Permafrost Eruption. There it is. That probably just needs some ice, right? Because ice earth. And yeah, I'll do it. I want it. Maybe 12 skill. It doesn't hit people next to me, but that's fine because I got a quick blade. A really good one at that. So we'll be good at dealing with sort of distant enemies, and then they get close to me and I just shred them with gyre gimbal. I had the lair thing that I wanted to do, and I think I'm ready for it now. All right. That seems all right. I'm gonna have to walk into some of this cold, but what can you do? I think the loot is at least safe, right? Wait. Oh, the hat is useless anyway. Whatever. Right, because I have in 1083, do I? Yes, I do. Oh well. That is fine. So I didn't really gain a lot there, but it was easy enough, so I didn't really lose anything either. I did get like potion of resistance, which will presumably be good at some stage. Though I don't think they give a resist negative, but I think they give all the other resists, which is not too bad. And I'm gonna have to be very careful not to accidentally read all those revelations. Like if I see a temporary branch, I really hope I haven't accidentally read something already. I don't think I have, but It's easy enough just to like kind of automatically read something when you get in a situation where it could be useful. Do I want acrobat or do I want reflection? I do have a shield. The reflection's not bad. I mean, I'm not like super keen on swapping it, so I don't think I'll worry about it. What was actions are offering? Nothing in the way of curses either. I mean, I've got everything cursed, right? So that wouldn't be the worst time to shatter something up. Alright, well, the Minotaur's gone. Unfortunately, I was way too slow on that, but that's because I self-shafted here, right? What's in the center of here? Is that also a statue? I reckon it is. Yeah, ice statue's not too bad. I mean, it would just summon like ice beasts and stuff, right? It wouldn't be too bad. Now, there's almost certainly more of these. Yeah, and I can just go and stab them all. Well, last one did get stabbed. I do have a poison resist, so I'm not too scared of that dragon. Otherwise, it would be kind of terrifying because its breath does a lot of damage if you're not poison resistant. Am I going? Oh, the permafrost eruption is like 70% failure. I'm going to quiver that up. I'm going to try it on this guy. Yeah, like, look at that big chunk of damage it did. Oh, I mean, I'm failing it there, but does make a decent amount of noise. So that's a little bit of a downside, but I'm having good fun with it. And it's not like I need to keep magic points around for using god abilities or anything, right? Because I don't really exactly have some of those. Oh, okay. 90% contamination is maybe not the best. Seems to be failing quite a lot for what his cast chance was. 77% fail on fear. I might try and get it though at some stage. Not a bad spell, just get rid of creatures around me. I mean, you need a little bit of spell power on it though. Kind of have better chances of affecting things, but it's not bad. Alright, well, dungeon level 14 was pretty easy. It's the second time we went down to dungeon level 14. Wasn't so good the first time. Wow, I might just go find another staircase, honestly. That one's getting a little bit full of creatures. Uh, Ooh, that was 7 league boots and just run up to people? My boots are flight ones, right? Which I think is my only source of flight, but, uh, ooh, I maybe do. Just let these guys come closer to me. Actually, they just straight up wandered away. Um, it's more armor class as well. I lose the flight, which on my lab branches, shoals and spider and snake pits. Flight would be good in shoals. I don't know. Maybe after my lab branches, I'll think about putting it on or something because that does sound fun. Just first of all, I can use that. Hey, manual fighting. That's good. I got lots of money, and this crystal spear. What's my chance of that? That's 98% failure, right? So if I had kept with Earth, I guess that would be my spell to look forward to. But it's maybe Orbital Destruction would be the thing to look forward to if I had kept my spells. 85% failure. But anyway, I will not worry about that. I just want this manual of fighting. Yeah, I mean, fighting's already doing pretty well. We'll keep on going with the ice just a little bit longer. Just kind of get this permafrost eruption just a little bit more reliable. That's not a bad spot to be. Ooh, hold on, I'm waking up. Worth taking the attacks of opportunity here because I'm waking up some more guys. Close the door. I don't want the. Oh, wait. There's alarm trap on this side is probably the more dangerous alarm trap. Uh. Oh, right. Well, I will get fighting to, I don't know, 22, somewhere around there. Oh, actually, I'll back up into here just because of the numbers of creatures rather than anything. I really do need to get like either more earth or more ice, which is the cheapest. I mean, actually, the ice is slightly cheaper. All right, leather armor of strength, but minus go resist. Doesn't resist corrosion. I do need to resist corrosion at some stage. Don't really need the strength, so that's not ideal, but hey, it's okay, I guess. Does permafrost eruption not miss things? I don't think it does miss things, right? Uh, or maybe it's just part of the damage that's unavoidable? I'm not sure. Got fire resist. I'm not sure I really need the scale mail of fire resist. Right, well, dungeon is done. So now I've got to think about a lair branch. So I've got a choice between shoals or snake pit. Kind of noisy. I might try the snake pit. Oh, wait, is that the right one? The wave frost I can go to? Actually, maybe I should try the shoals. I mean, I'll do this ice cave first, obviously. Um, but the guardian serpents could be a bit bad because they can't teleport out, right? So yeah, I think I'll do shoals first. It also means I could more easily swap out my boots as well once I've done the shoals, although that's kind of a lesser consideration. Oh, the permafrost eruption is probably not quite as effective in an ice cave, right? I feel like half these guys are probably cold immune. It does still do like some physical damage, so like it's doing something. Good old Spriggan defenders. At least they don't have a lot of health, so I can just kind of blow them up. Actually, a real Spriggan defender would probably be a bit more of a challenge than the simulacrum one. Did there used to be a bug where like simulacrums did double cold damage or something? I remember that being a thing for like absolutely ages. So you used to really have to have the cold resist if you wanted to fight one, but I think they're not quite as bad anymore. Though I've got 2 cold resists, it doesn't even really matter for me. Ah yeah, scarf resistance. That's not a surprise at all. Although I don't need it on this character, but if I was to swap to like a bigger shield or something, I would probably need to put on the scarf of resistance. My cloak's like nothing anyway, so that's totally doable. We'd just be losing a little bit of armor. It's just not worth it right now because I don't have any like good secondary shields or anything. Hmm. Well, I think we dig. With all those alarm traps around, right? Oh wow, there's like a full of lich. Or does cold what else does it do? His orb destruction doesn't do a lot when it's next to me. Slow won't do anything to me. So yeah, I mean liches aren't gonna do too much when I'm next to them. Orbs destruction of course would still be bad. Wow, still got a manual fighting? But I'll just do a little bit more ice, I think. Actually, maybe not 16 because I would have a better aptitude with the Earth. I might just aim for 14 and then it's probably worth doing like Earth after that. Hold on. This can't mesmerize, but it can. It's immune. Okay. Oh, this isn't quite working. I'm just not sustaining the magic points. Might run up to it. No, maybe not. That might be a terrible idea. But by the time I get my magic points back, it would have like healed up. The lab traps there are not ideal. I think I do run up to it and just there we go, get rid of it. Why don't I don't need a kite resist conferences? What am I doing? That makes no sense. My pack is full. Okay, let me go drop some of the junk. I must have junk by now. Like this flail of decks is not very useful. Basic buckler is pretty useless. A Hattercum is entirely useless. Kaiju conference is pretty silly. There's other stuff here that I don't really need, but that's probably fine for now. I kind of got out of the habit of like dropping junk before going into these branches. I should maybe get back into that habit. Like when the inventory was expanded, but you can still run out of room. Although, to be fair, you can usually find enough junk that you won't miss whatever you threw out inside the branch, never to see again, right? I guess it's not that big a deal if I forget to drop junk before going into one of these branches. Good old +9 Demon Blade of Intelligence. I should pick it up just in case I find a trove that wants it. Int poison resistant spear? I mean, that's probably silly. Alright, well, that's me done with here. That wasn't too bad, but yeah, I should change which lair branch I'm doing. Because the snake pits just isn't quite right with the guardian serpents. I'm trying to think if there's something worse than the shoals, but oh. Nicole, okay. Um, hold up. I don't want to drink my poison resistance. Well, I guess it's snake pits after all, right? Um, once I done one layer branch, then I'm allowed to drink potions again, right? So, wait, I have an ice manual. Might as well get more ice, and I'll get a little bit more fighting, but I feel like I must be coming near the end of some of those manuals. Purple's brush is kind of nice with its like default target. It just goes for like the biggest group of creatures, right? Um, I mean, if you're trying to kill a specific creature, it's not quite the right spell to be using, but I'm kind of not. I'm just kind of using it to soften things up, right? Before I go in with my guard gimbal. Right, well, this is the part of the run where whether I make a mistake or not probably has the biggest effect on my points, right? Because I believe the challenge for getting a rune without using Potion of the Scrolls is worth quite a bit. And I really hope I haven't stuffed that up, but I don't think I have. I'm pretty sure I haven't read anything. I certainly haven't purposely read anything. I did once accidentally bring up the menu to read things, so that was a little bit scary. Ashley, do I not get any gifts if I have no I'm spot them on. I mean, I guess that makes sense, actually. What is this? We don't take it off. I want to know what it is. It's dodging, conjuration, alchemy, stealth. Dodging's okay. I don't know. That's something I could swap out for something a little bit better if I wanted. I don't know. I haven't found any like good cloaks, right? I just found another plus zero. But if I had like a plus 2 one or something, oh yeah, the alarm turret's fine. If I just sets it off, okay, did not. Louise is not great, right? She has a whole bolt of lightning thing. She's probably fine, but I'd like to start with some magic points. This is okay, but I want that guardian servant to walk up to me. There we go. That's way better. So I can at least bring it upstairs. Okay, fighting's done for now. Shields will need a bit more soon. In fact, I might do the shields right now. Try to get that up to like 16 or something, because that's so cheap. And even with... Oh, that's probably the wrong staircase to be going down. Even with just like a kite shield, it's still pretty decent. Wait, Louise is not... I thought, oh, that can't be Louise because it's not like highlighted and red or something. But apparently she's just not high enough level to get highlighted. Sure. I mean, I guess she wasn't that tough after all, right? I don't know. I would have still expected like a spooky red highlight when I was just detecting her. Okay, 2% failed permafrost eruption. That makes me quite happy. I do like to see that. If this character wants to like be a proper Roxanne run, I do need to find statue form, but I don't know. It's not like a requirement of the run. You don't have to use statue form. It would just be thematically appropriate. And it might not actually be too bad, although being slow as a formicid is not necessarily the best, right? What is that? A See Invisible ring. I've got See Invisible already, and it's 3 Dex. Dex is the sort of thing I need, but I don't know. That's just a little bit sad, that ring. So I don't need 2 cold or 2 necromancy stuff. What am I doing? Don't need all these cold reserves. I don't think I really need the chemistry. Quill, Eo, Rhyme, even though I get the more one. I don't know. I just don't actually know if that would quite work slow. Hey, Death Talisman. Am I gonna use a Death Talisman? Probably not. Although I am gonna do a bit of a ziggurat, right? But I think I might just have to rely on lignification for that. There's a lot of investment. Doesn't help me out in the slime pits, which is the other hard place this character's gonna have to do. Oh, what is that trident? It's got +8 trident Widowmaker, which is freezing. Drains you take it off. Int +6 and see invisible. Well, okay then. Not something I need. But it is pretty well kitted out. Might go down another. No, the staircase is fine. Oh, there's a lot of things. Let's just go back up. Okay, no, that staircase, well, it did work out fine, but that staircase was not the best with that many things around. I should have probably gone and found another staircase at that point, right? It's sometimes really hard to know when you should go find another staircase because it can look really clever when you like go up and then you come down and there's just everything. Like this one will probably be something like that soon. We'll have a bunch of creatures, maybe not. Yeah, I mean that's the thing, you just don't know. Like it could have been a bunch of creatures. Obviously going down one you've already been down is a pretty big risk, right? Well, immediately been down before. Uh Ringmail, the Ancient Queens, because he's strength. I don't think I got much of a useful strength. I mean, only reducing shield penalty, right? I don't have a huge shield penalty. I think. Though I probably do have some because I haven't trained that much shield skill, but that won't take long to train up. Anyway, I'm getting quite far down in here. The last level can be kind of nasty though, so you got to be a bit careful with that. Oh, whoops. Nothing appears to happen. I accidentally cast my permafrost eruption, but there was no one in view. Hey, that cloak might make burning up my current cloak worthwhile. Poison resist. Poison resist was on my leather armor. I might just keep that round until I can read scrolls, and then I'll charge it up and put it on, I guess. Ooh, that's a lot of guys. It's not ideal at all. Oh, especially with that guy hasting up. Thinking about like going into this wall. But I think the staircase might be a better option here. In fact, they might have even lost track of me, right? Well, okay, not quite lost track of me, but still. Alright, well, I think it's time to find another staircase. Hopefully without quite as many guys. Quite a lot of alarm traps. I'm not really liking how many alarm traps I'm seeing. I might just temporarily like exclude this up so I don't accidentally get myself alarmed. I mean, I could still... No, I can't source this malevolence get marked up, right? Because Ashen Zaru should protect me from those, which is pretty nice. I just need more shield. That's so cheap. Actually, the dodging is not that expensive either, to be honest. Might get a tiny bit of dodging, but I think mainly just getting shields probably a good idea. Actually, I won't do it just now, but I could get like 1 or 2 armor skill, right? Might give me another armor class and be basically free as well. Because even if it's just like from the auxiliary armor, like the cloaks and stuff, it's still have a little bit of armor to them that can be improved with training skill. Oh, what's up with this guy? Polymorph, that's fine. I have enough willpower. I am not scared of an enemy with polymorph, but it would be something you probably should be scared on normally. I don't need brand weapon. Charm I do need. Fear, yeah. I won't buy them right now because I still haven't picked up that rune, right? And I'm pretty sure it was just a rune I had to get. Like I didn't have to win the game or something without using potions or scrolls. Thankfully. Okay, I've got a staircase back here. I mean, I could just go run up and fight those guys, right? But it's probably just gonna lead to more enemies. Like, are those markers? They're all for the same guys, right? Where I just take all the creatures. I don't know if, because I know would like, if a creature, like if there was a detected creature there, that the creature moved there, would remove the detected creature, or not the detected creature, the remembered creature. But I don't know if it does the same with detected creatures. Whether it removes the detected creature markers or something. Which I guess Hmm. No, because that's like leaving a trail of detected creature markers. Anything good? Bombard is a spell. This crystal spear in here. I don't know how that compares with the other pricing I saw for it. So Bombard is on like 8% failure. That is something I could go with. I could go with Freezing Cloud. Mystic Blast, maybe? I think it's away from me. Might take the Bombard. That's probably a fairly fun spell, though. I'll probably be relying more on the Permafrost Eruption, but if I need to target a specific guy, right? That's an okay way of doing it, I guess. Oh, that's not ideal. Is there any way around that alarm trap? Yes, there's this side. Alright, that makes sense to do first at least. And then come back for the other side. Because that way, at least if I do get the alarm trap go off, there will be less creatures for it to pull in. And probably with the like the corner terrain here, it makes it a little bit harder for creatures to be pulled in. Also, what's my attack delay? 0.5? So my shield's clearly not slowing my attack delay too much, but I'll probably need to watch my actual attacks. That guy has a pretty good tower shield protection. I wonder how much difference that would make putting this on. Okay. I mean, it's almost 5 more shields. It's not quite worth it right now with all the resistances that my shield of resistance gives, right? I need another source for a bunch of those, I guess. Alright, level 19. Not bad. At least it's, in fact, I'm not gonna get into Zot by level 20 with this character. I guess Formicids level up fast. Yeah, in fact, level 19 is way higher than you'd usually be in your first lab branch, right? Like, that's usually around level 17, I think. So I think Formicids do just level up fast. Or maybe I've just been finding lots of extra XP or something. Getting lots of extra enemies. Hey, there we go. There's a rune, so I can now read scrolls, right? I should actually go check, make sure that's actually the case. So what's it say? Oh, it's not this one, it's one of these ones. Get a rune without using potional scrolls. Yeah, so I think I did that. I'm pretty sure I did that. Which means I should just be able to read potions and scrolls now. Which is great. That means even if I lose this run, I still got a decent amount of points on it, right? Because I got 7 points for that, so I absolutely cannot complain about this game. It's gone really well, actually. It's been quite smooth, especially after I found that gyre gimbal, right? But I found some other good items. That's not quite the one I was after. Trying to hit the other guy. It's got a tower shield to go over this. That would be I need fire resistant willpower for us wearing one of those, so still not something I can do. Oh, gravitate breed, that's great. Also, I need to go and chant something, right? So I can do the cloak of poison resist. I think I will. Because I got the rune, there's nothing stopping me using these things anymore. Shatter up what my current cloak is. And that means if I change out my leather armor poison resist, I still got it. But it also means I got 2 more armor class now. Anyway, once I get this curse, I'll probably swap out my boots. But I need to I need to go to Shoals. Nicola's probably still camping this right. I've only got one potion of resistance. Hold up. There's more stuff I want here, but I'll just try and get some resistance, right? Oh, God. No, it's useless. Oh, wait. I need to search for potion of res. Okay, I've got the only two in existence right now. Well, in explored existence, explored levels of the dungeon. Okay, let's go down. Yep, he's right there. Let's drink the resistance. Bring him. Oh, just fight him. Oh, that might. I should have maybe just brought him upstairs. I don't know. Anyway, there's a reason I did the snake bits first, right? He doesn't even have anything special. It's like plus 0 gear. Maybe a good thing in terms of fighting him. Okay. My noise might actually be a problem in here because I kind of attract more enemies. That's fine. I'm kind of out of magic points right now. Oh, wait. I gotta steam this guy. Yup, because it does extra damage. And it also blocks sight, so like even if it doesn't kill it immediately, it still might kill it before I next see it and it can next water strike me. I don't think you use branding anyway, right? It's more expensive crystal spear. What else I got? Sphinx sisters again, but it's also like a more expensive one. Fortitude and range. Range isn't quite right. Armor and shields is okay. I mean, shields is useful. Armor's not so much. I think I'll just wait up on the curse for the next one. And I don't want to be swapping my boots just yet anyway, because I got the flight ones on right now. Oh my goodness, it's Rift. I got gyre gimbal. I'm gonna stay with gyre gimbal, but Rift is great. I mean, Rift is only one-handed, so it's not quite formicid style, right? Whereas gyre gimbal's two-handed, so it's pretty good for a formicid. But Rift is so much fun. I've had a run like fairly recently where I was going like really badly. I was doing like all sorts of spellcasting. And then in Elven Halls, I found Rift and it completely turned the run around. To be fair, I think that was some sort of challenge run. Like I think I was trying to win without raising a skill above 14 or something, which is making a real struggle. A Rift, I think it's mid the layers somewhere around there, maybe a little bit higher. So it kind of worked out really nicely. That poor turtle trying to get to me, just so confused with all the plants in the way. At least it actually could figure out the way around, right? Because sometimes monsters just get completely blocked, even when it's kind of obvious how they can get to you. They're like, I don't know what to do. So confused. Oh, actually blowing that guy with coals is not quite as useful. Doesn't the powerful eruption say it does something like with a ceiling? I guess there is a ceiling in Shoals. It's kind of a weird stacked oceans level. Stealth and melee is good. I use both of those. The stealth is like fighting spellcasting, right? No introspection. Wait, it says stealth there. I think they're both the same. Anyway, let's put it on this. Yeah, definitely there's introspection there. Then it says self when you look at it. I guess the short name is self and the long name is introspection. Something like that. Oh, that's not the right place to be. There's a love trap right there. Also, what's up with this guy? Entangling, alright. Could be worse. Although I do kind of rely on like moving up to the people, right? So, I mean, I guess I got some of my spell points back, so I can just permafrost eruption something if I can't move up to it. All this poor plants, the collateral to my permafrost eruption. I wonder how many plants you did to kill in like the average run, just as collateral to your spells. I mean, I guess, I don't know, even axe characters can kill like a lot of plants. I'm not sure who would kill the most plants. I mean, probably someone with like, Autocube's refrigeration would probably kill a decent number of plants, right? Alright, let's go down. Oh, hey there. Big impaler, just there with this demon trident. Demon trident to be very common this run. Although I guess you kind of get that with the shoals, right? But I have had shoals games where I was like trying to find a polearm and it wouldn't even give me a demon trident. So there's definitely some randomness to it. Okay. These walls are such terrible walls for actually trying to dig into. Uh, I will try for this one. Yeah, like I just dig it. It's an impossible wall. Okay, well, that's all right. All right, good. Ilshri is gone. I hope she didn't have anything good on her because she did die with the water. Shields is good. Oh, don't you got the same cost as shield? This might be like half the skill. I could do a little bit more ice, but that's gotta hit at the end of that training manual, right? Actually, I might still have a bet. I don't know exactly when I got that manual. It just kind of turned up when I looked at my skills. I don't remember picking it up. I think the auto pickup would have just grabbed us running along. Yeah, there we go. Ice manual done. So, in that case, Trailblazer is just behind it. So, got 22. Uh, might bring that evocations up to like 10. I do have like a grab tambourine and stuff now, so that's great. Even without evocations, the grab tambourine's kind of nice, unless it's been nerfed or something. But it gets like bigger when you get more evocations. It can get kind of quite big, I think. It's like pull half the level into one spot and just hold it there. It's quite nice. Really? I mean, if that guy's gonna shove me back, I'm just gonna blow it up anyway. Uh, all right, one more levels of shoals, and that will probably have to be it for tonight. After one more levels of shoals, ooh, it's the one with corners, the four corners. Okay, this isn't the worst layout. I don't mind this one too much. It's not holy shoals or something, right? But yeah, it's one where you just kind of explore the corners first. I don't think there's anything to like dig into on this one again. Like the pharmacist's abilities to dig into things is kind of nice, but it's a little situational, right? Uh, I don't know. There's probably been a few times where I could have used it and just didn't, right? But no, it can absolutely be life saving in like some of the hells I remember. Not that this character needs to do hells or anything. Uh, it can help for like getting tougher for doing a ziggurat or something, right? Go and do a bit of extended first, but I can actually help with the orb run too, because this character's going to have a fairly nasty orb run being a formicid, not being able to teleport and blink, right? And not being able to haste either, right? So if you meet a Pandemonium Lord, you just kind of have to fight it. um, Alright, well, I won't go into the center just yet. I'll just keep on going around the edge first. Just get all my staircases nice and cleared off. And then I can head on. Those impalers and stuff surely heard that. Oh, they must have heard, but they didn't come running towards me. Move up to this guy. Spite the mobs. I don't know why I'm picking up all these identifiers. 27 of them. It's not like I'm going to get a use for them, right? Not with Ash and Zari, because I'm never going to abandon Ash and Zari. I mean, even if the challenge let me abandon Ash and Zari, I still wouldn't abandon Ash and Zari, right? So they're literally useless. But hey, I might as well have them, I guess. This level has like some variants, right? Like this one didn't have a way into the center, but this one did. Some of them only like one of them goes to the center, and some of them like multiple of them have like a pathway to the center. In fact, I don't think those usually have doors. Unless I'm entirely wrong with that, but it doesn't sound like what they usually. I remember them just usually having just a way in. Yeah, like that. That's what. Oh, that's what they usually like. Just a way straight in. So why did that mofo come a brief here? Although actually, a Shawblade's mofo might be not too bad. Because you get lots of decks as a merfolk. Or, and they're good at dodging. So you can just kind of stack the decks and do the whole dodging thing. I don't know. Yeah, Quick Blade Merfolk sounds worth a try at some stage. I just don't. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it'd be too bad, especially if you got lucky and found gyre and gimbal. Although then you wouldn't be able to use a shield, right? Okay, what do I get? My skills are so big. I don't even know what to get. Let's see. Could get throwing, but I'm doing just fine with the spell casting. Gotta look at this dodging. It gives me 0.6 evasion, whereas a shield would get me 0.3 shield. Yeah, dodging sounds good. Let's bring that up. Kind of a lot of guys here. I'm not sure about this. No, this doesn't seem good. Yeah, look at that water strike. Oh, of course, they can still get up to me. Hmm. If I move into this water, then it can water strike me, which is not great. I think one of those might. Hold on. Can this guy push me off the staircase? Let's see. It's got Steam Ball, Theoretical, Primal Wave. Primal Wave, right? That does it. I think that's the case. Anyway, I seem to remember there being things that can push you off. Actually, what does it do? Can I look it up in here? Ability. Is it ability? Spell? Do we have spells in here? Yes. Conjures a torrent of water that may knock back the target and creates a pool of shallow water for a short duration. Yeah, so that is a bit of a scary thing. Hey again, Roga. I hope you're feeling well rested now. You've probably come back like just at the end of my stream too, because I'm just gonna get this rune and then I'm done because it's getting late for me. But no, actually no, that's probably still a good 10 minutes left. Oh, whoops. I maybe do need some rest as well, because I'm maybe not playing the best there. No, a lot of things have probably changed since you were last here. What was I last doing? When you were here. Was I using gyre and gimbal? And absolutely slaughtering things? Because that's been great. What are my damages with it? It says 21, except it hits twice with a 0.5 attack delay, so it's actually pretty good. No, it hits 4 times. So it's kind of like 104 damage that checks armor class 4 times with a 0.5 attack delay. Yeah, so you can't really beat that on damage if something doesn't have armor class. I mean, I guess if something has armor class, then it's gonna reduce it a bit, but still. Alright, we can finally head into the center. Oh, the granite talisman? I'll think about it. It is a resist electric, which I don't have, and a resist negative. I don't give up a lot, right? I mean, I lose, actually, what do I lose? I don't lose my cloak and my helmet, right? So I do lose both pairs of gloves. Do lose my boots. It's really thematically appropriate, though. Doesn't work the best as my spellcasting, unfortunately, because it will slow that as well. But for a Rockset game, it's super thematically appropriate, right? To get into statue form. I'll definitely consider it. I mean, it's not kind of on my top list of priorities right now, right? Just getting a bit of dodging, keep me well defended. Anyway, that is the shoals done, and I really do need to leave it here for the night. I should be able to be back tomorrow night. And hopefully I can finish this run tomorrow night because I don't think I'm going to get a chance to play for about a week after that. So, yes, I should be able to finish this game tomorrow night, hopefully. Welcome back to Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup, everyone. I'm continuing my formicid run here with gyre and gimbal. That's been really fun. Looks like I've just done my second rune. Yeah, so that means I would be going to vaults. I have no resist electric. Or or elf? Elf any better? Or I could do depths. I gotta try a little bit of depths, but that might not be the best idea. Ooh. What's going on here? Why didn't it go to depths? Oh, I probably just accidentally said dungeon. Vaults might be better. I'll try depths though and see how this goes. Wait, I can permafrost eruption people. Must remember that. Well, that's not ideal. Yeah, no, I think I try vault, see how that goes, see if that's any better. Oh, hey, that sounded like something that I just heard there. Was that a follower? I should actually be able to get my follow going. Hey, Guildmaster Red Eye, how's it going? Oh, where's my Twitch chat? Why do I not have Twitch chat here? Come on, Twitch, give me some Twitch chat. Man, just when I thought I was back into streaming properly. Okay, hold on. Let me just read on here while I get this working. I've got Kirby Hordes as well. I've arrived. May the Sharps not be with you. Well, I'm with Ash and Zari, so the Sharps are going to have a hard time, right? Oh, there we go. Looks like Twitch chat's working properly. All right, let's go back to the game. Yeah, I think Ash and Zari should protect me well from these Sharps. Also, do Sharps affect formicids? I can't remember. They do, right? I really can't remember. I know formicids get some special stuff. This guy surely can't mark me 2%. It can. Foresters can't be shafted. You thought, yeah, I don't think they can. Screwed up the mic trap. But the foresters of Ash and Zari 100% cannot be shafted by sorceress malevolences. And these guys are hiding. Hey, insane Roker. Wiki says they can't be shafted. Yeah, that sounds right. Heron's Black Torch also cancels shafting right when you've got that activated. Yeah, it used to be really disappointing. Oh, like you just start your Black Torch and you're like on a level, then you get it shafted and it would instantly just end it. That used to be really sad. So the fact that it ended shafting now is really great. It's Chamber of Death. I can't even remember what I'm wearing. It's nothing special, right? It's just +2 leather or something. I do want something reasonably light because I am full into dodging. But if I find better armor, I'll put it on. I just let this guy notice me. There we go. Something's gonna sneak up behind me, surely. There's certainly something there. Okay, what is this thing? I shouldn't leave it behind me. I'm just an old priest, so I'm not that tough anymore, thankfully. Alright, got a good old altar. Imagine getting to this point in the game and not having a god, though. I feel like that's theoretically possible in like a extreme turn count run where you just didn't find an altar because you missed out on it. I wish Wujian worshippers could avoid shafts too. The second you get a malevolent force, you would move to adjacent tile. Due to your martial prowess, you avoid the crumbling ground. Yeah, I mean, they don't miss out on anything like super bad if they get shafted, right? But it kind of would thematically make sense. I don't know. Can I fly? I can still fly. I didn't swap my boots. Oh, no, actually bumping my microphone there. Uh, hopefully that doesn't come through on it. Okay, so I can get fire resist decks. That's not bad. I don't really need the fire resist. I got AC and I've got slaying. Can I? Does it tell me how much damage I do with this thing? Probably not a lot more because I just got a quick blade. Right. Oh. Either a Thunderhawk. Wait, this thing probably can't swim. I hate it when they blink away just after I get next to them, because then they can zap me again with the electricity. Wait, that goes fast and asleep. If I pull it back though enough, there we go, it's no longer fast. Because there will be the Beast Master in here speeding them up. Man, it's been a while since I've done like a Wujian character. I think I got like all the Wujian titles and then just kind of stopped on Wujian characters, but they're a lot of fun. I remember like Trolls of Wujian being super fun because you can just claw things for lots of damage just as you run circles around them. And I remember like Death Form Wujian characters just slowing everyone as you do that as well can be quite fun. Do I want Vile Clutch? Because I got a bit of Earth. I don't think there's anything else I really want here. Is Plasma Beam? Nah, I don't think so. Not really a Plasma Beam sort of character. I don't even think I've got air or fire. Whoa, if I just move, I can stab. Oh, only one stab, but still. It's fun getting it. Even if it's just one stab, it's still fun getting it. Dodging is doing great. Okay. I should check out what spells I've got soon. I'll just get like a tiny bit of armor. I don't know, maybe 5 is too much, but I'll get it because it's so cheap. It'll probably give me like 1 armor class. But I can actually see. Gives me, 0.5 AC every skill level I train. That's remarkably good. Anyway, let's look at spells. Get a lot of things. I can get other Cuba's refrigeration. I might. It's okay. 'Cause I got a bit of ice. I can get Lee's to rapid deconstruct. There's some enemies that can be good on, like curse scales and stuff. Lesser beckoning. I will try and get the lesser beckoning usable because I can't vise and I do melee stuff. I keep on forgetting my spells. There's polar vortex. That'll take a lot. Ooh, there's ignition. Ignition sounds fun, because I'm gonna do 10 levels of a ziggurat. Doesn't match up the schools I've trained. I don't know, polar vortex probably matches those a bit closer. Lots of potions. Have I shown any of these? Like cancellation? That's 3 cancellation. I got 60 words. I'm not actually really short on any of this stuff right now, but sure. I'll come back for it if I need it. Hot this dude in there recalling stuff. Gotta go find a choke point, right? Because I can't just run in and fight them all. That fighting's actually worthwhile. I should just get more. Because it's still cheap, right? Like, it's costing 2.5 to train, whereas dodging is like 17.8 or something. And it's giving half an armor class each point I get, so it's actually not bad. Like, even dodging's probably only getting, like, half an evasion or something, 0.6 evasion, so yeah. Alright, do I need some rude plate? Not really, don't really need the dyed leather either. I have to be a little bit closer. That's right, the permafrost eruption doesn't quite have full range, but that's pretty close. Uh, Something big there. Oh, hey Mara. He hasn't noticed me. There he goes. I'll bring him back towards the staircase, so it could be a little bit harder with him blinking around. And the cool thing is, if he splits up and you take him off the staircase, only the rear one will follow, the other ones don't. So that can be kind of neat. Leather on poison resist. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what I'm wearing. +2 leather on poison resist. I don't even need the poison resist, right? Uh, I'll get dex. I got 18 shield, 19 evasion. Okay, I gained like 1 evasion or something. I don't know. Int is also an option. And all those things. Because dex is kind of more defenses. Helps a little with the quick blade, but not that much. I guess it's like accuracy, maybe? Don't know. I mean, I think quick blades are pretty accurate to start with. Yeah, I'll move back once and again. Not quite ideal having to move while bombed. Wait, how is that armor so cheap? How many curses have I got on that? I know it's +1, but still. Um, I mean, as long as it's good value, I'll just keep on trading it, I guess. I mean, actually, I think I do have a number of curses that give me armor skills, so that's probably why it's so cheap. In fact, I can look at the base value, right? Yeah, look, the base value is like 6.7, right? And then it's buffed up to over 10. Um, oh, there's a big guy in there. Wonder what that is. I mean, it could be like eggs to her. It could be a super merged up slime creature, maybe. No, it's Menace. It's Menace. That's not what I want to say. I think I can polymorph him, right? Nope, I cannot. 0%. Um, right. Oh, we started with the silence. Well, I'll get him with a little bit of acid, see if I can at least corrode him up. Am I even hitting? No, I don't think I am. Wow, he's just healing sparing. Actually, that's fine, because I'm damaging about the same rate he heals. So it's kind of just like no time is. Well, I guess it gives us a chance for the enemies to come along, but it's kind of like nothing's happening. Um, Actually, I don't think it was time for his like silence to tick down if he's got his silence on. For most characters, it's kind of bad though when he's heal spamming because they don't quite do enough damage. But being a formicid, you kind of do a lot of damage because you can use like the two-handed weapons of one hand. I've got a particularly good weapon. Oh, Norris. It must be Norris. No one else has like a bunch of sky sharks with them. Yeah, there he is. And there goes my magic point. So I'll start with the acid. Would this acid please corrode? There we go. That's better because it reduces their armor class, which means that my quick blade does quite a bit more damage. So I really kind of wanted that to go off, but it took a little while. Is this a bakery or something? It's got like baked goods in it. I don't know what those things are. This is fine. Especially with them being quite reasonably hurt already by the time they got up to me. But there's certain characters where that is not fine. Okay, so they got like love to cook them, right? They got all the lindworm corpses and pigs ready to be cooked up. Oh, there's just money. I guess it's from the things they sold, right? The cache of baked goods that they sold or whatever. Ooh, bazaar. I should know exactly where the bazaar is. And I do know exactly where the bazaar is, but there's also something tough here. Wait, resist corrosion. That's something I need. I've got 2 enchant armor. I can charge it up and put it on. Did I lose the poison resist? Which, like it would, oh, it's space fusion. No, space fusion, the other one. Oh, what are they called? The one that gets you with the air elementals. That one. Sojovo. Uh... Oh, I think they electrocuted me. Okay. Yep, they did a bit there. Wait, what does scale mail death even do? Does that need does something with necromancy? I just don't remember what. I don't think I need the basic cloak. I never use the boots of stealth. Gloves of fire. Hold on. I don't use it. Don't need that yet, but it could be something. Uh Got all sorts of random things on me. Alright, I don't really know what I should drop. I think I'll drop the mortalities, but I don't think they work quite as well quick blades as they used to. I just want to look at what the stars. So if I put it on, actually I do gain a few defenses. But my spells get worse. Yeah, the bombard goes from 6% to 30%. Oh, the refrigeration's 3% to 8%. So, does have some drawbacks. Man, I don't know. I'm thinking about it though, but I can either swap my cloak or my or my body armor. I can't swap both. Well, I could, but then I have no poison resist, right? That's probably a bad idea. Oh, what am I doing auto exploring? That's not gonna help me get to this bazaar. In fact, this is not helping me get to the bazaar at all. The auto explorer's gone entirely the wrong direction. Okay, brisk tolling of the bell nearby. Oh, I don't have a lot of time. Should be a little bit more careful with my spellcasting because I don't think I've got any magic regen. What am I wearing? Acrobat? I mean, that's alright. Reflection would probably be better in here. I could consider doing reflection instead. Though acrobat's not bad with the formicid because you don't really have much ways of getting away from enemies apart from just running. Oh, we've got a cloak. We've got some slimy, so artifact steam dragon scales. Wait, it's not telling me how much armor I get? My ward? I guess because it's an artifact, I don't know, but that's like 5 encumbrance rating. No, 5 armor rating. So this is... Okay, so I get like a little bit more armor, but not much. Oh, I don't know. I mean, it's maybe worth a try. Unless it's negatively enchanted. Oh, that... Oh, I can only barely afford a manual fighting. Oh, or manifold assault. Which could work on this character. Hold on, how much damage do I do? 21, but I attack 4 times. Hmm. Healing potions. Brilliance potion. There's so many things in here that I could buy. I don't know. I'll keep on looking, see what else we've got. So we've got Surprising Crocodile, Fortress Blast, Enemy Dead, Secretuva's Fortification, Starburst. I'm not particularly tempted on those. Okay, some darts are just judging. Well, my fighting's already on 24, so I think I can get away without the manual. I am tempted on the Manifold Assault because I want to get Jail's Gravant because that's really good with form sense because it moves everyone but doesn't move you, so it's almost like using Blink, like controlled Blink, almost. Not quite controlled, but like directed controlled. So it's actually really good. Um, which means I could probably cast Manifold Assault anyway. Yeah, let's get the Manifold Assault. Like just on the skill that I get for that. Let's try. Oh, I can't do the Steam Dragon armor. That's fine. Actually, I was gonna swap my boots, and I think I will go swap my boots. Yes. Although I lose. I lose melee and stealth. That's a shame. Those ones are actually decent. But, oh well. Goodbye. I no longer fly, but I now rampage. Very big rampage. More stuff? No, I mean, it's Body Viper there or whatever, but I don't think it's my sort of spells. What am I trading right now? Right, armor. But that will soon be trained as much as I want to train it. You see, like, multiple rampage symbols. That's kind of funny. I think when, like, rampage stacking was implemented, you got, like, the multiple symbols for doing longer rampages. I did have... Oops. I need to be a little bit careful with this rampage, but it's still really nice to have. I need to check if I actually have, Oh, I don't have Gel's Gravage? That's mildly sad. Got the Gravitamorine. Oh well. Whoa. I think I move up because then they can't zap me with electricity because I'm too close to them. Right, well, armor's good. Wait, my fighting's gone down a bit. I might bring that... Oh, that's not the target I meant to put. I might bring that back up to 24. Hey, Butterflies is great because I can actually use that. Introspection and Fortitude, that sounds like it's decent. So fighting I use, focus I use, armor I use, shields I use. Yeah, I mean that's good. Let's put that on while I've got my boots. So I'll put it on my boots, right? Now that I've got that out of the way, I could think of swapping something else, like my armor or my cloak. I don't know. Resist corrosion would be decent because I need to resist corrosion when I do the slime pits. That's something that I'm sure about. Our skills are doing pretty good. Could consider statue form. Hold on. Let me see what I've got here. So they'll give me a resist electric, resist negative. I wouldn't have to worry about poison resisting more, so I could get a resist corrosion. It would fix my resist, but it would make me slow. But the armor skill I just got a little useless as well. Well, I'm gonna swap out the cloak. Get the resist corrosion cloak on, because that seems important. I won't get statue form just yet. Okay. It's thematically very appropriate to get the statue form. Where's that cloak? There it is. So it's a bit better than this. Still don't resist electric or resist negative. So, wait, there was something I need to do. Skills, that's right. Wait, why is that fighting not? Oh, it got to 24 when I cursed the thing, and then it got down below 24 when I broke a thing, right? Sure. Oh, okay. I thought I killed that guy before it recalled, but that's all good. And it's recalling again, of course. But that's also all right. Wait, that guy's got a cannon, hand cannon. I was not expecting a Yakdor just to pull out a hand cannon. Although they go with any sort of crossbow, right? And hand cannons are kind of a crossbow because they replace like the hand crossbows. I mean, scale mail of command. I can't remember what the command one does. Is that helping with summoning? Improves your power and success of your summoning spells in proportion to your armor skill, right? Oh, there's a flight resist corrosion. I just got the resist corrosion. I mean, flight isn't so useful because I can't swap to it. Melee converted sorcery sounds like a thing. But let me just deal with these guys. Would a refrigeration work on these? No, I think the permafrost is a bit better. Oh, there's a big tough guy in here. I should back up. Yep, there's someone in here. Probably a unique. Oh, where did the auto explorer go? It did not want to fight it. It's like, nope, I'm out of here. I'm not fighting whatever that thing is. I don't know. I've got to fight it at some stage. Well, you don't have to, but it's probably worth some XP. I wonder what it could be. I mean, it could be like Zanata or something, right? Or I don't know. Trying to think of like what sort of theming there is to this place. Okay, well, it's not that guy. He didn't even follow me. Wow, these are guys are really trying to trap me in here. None of them actually notice me. Hold on, if I go here and shout. That's better. Get the attention of one of the guys. Wait, they're Hell Knights. It's gotta be Marjorie? Is that her name? The person that has Hell Knights. There they are. Marjorie, yup. Dragon Slayer. Alright, I'll bring her back. What? She just lost track of me? Apparently this dungeon is a maze to the enemies that live within it. They do not seem to be able to find their way around. Wonder at a bit of a distance to me. I do have fire resist, so I think I'm completely fine. Yeah. And she does not seem happy with that cold damage I was doing to her. What's been going on here? Has he been sacrificing people? Got human skeletons? All the human skeletons, and you got their blood coming out of fountains. Also, apparently a bunch of moonshine. Sure. Not sure quite how that relates to what was going on there. Yeah, coins been counted. Well, I spent all my money, right? Where is my money? I actually got 890 or something money back. Oh, I'm gonna try another stick because I'm so far away there. Oh, that's a little bit closer. Sure, let's go with that. Okay, fighting's back up, although... Hold on, did I have a curse waiting for me? I might. I should think about getting that. Oh, it's gonna get a little bit of translocations to get the lesser beckoning going, right? Because that's, well, 4% failure. It doesn't need a lot to get it going. Wait, that does not look like this connects up. No, it does not. I gotta go back here and go to the next room if I want to go to this bazaar. Oh, whoops. I accidentally cast my uh to call permafrost eruption, but there was no one that could target with it. Okay. These are probably gonna go up. I do want some fire magic, I think. Uh Melee's good. What's sorcery? Conjuration alchemy. I'm not using that one quite as much, but I think this is still a worthwhile curse to put on my cloak. There we go. And that helps your skills out a bit. They've gone up a little bit. I was gonna get what fire spells have I got? I was gonna get like ignition, I think. Hopefully it's not way too early to be getting that, but I think I want that. I don't care. It's chain mail of poison resist. I just want my bazaar. Alright, what's it trying to sell me? Hopefully it's not something super good that I can't afford. Gloves of Hurling. I don't actually do throwing, I just do spellcasting. Basic ground talisman. Oh, there's a strength slaying ring here. Well, okay then. There's also a resist electric, resist poison ring. If I didn't want to go granite talisman, that is an option. Oh my goodness, there's so many brilliances here. Um, Gloves of infusion. One of my gloves? I think nothing, right? That's a thought. Oh, there's also like Firestorm if I want to keep it going with this whole fire thing. That's not too bad to go out either. I kind of vaguely do want that Firestorm. Okay, let me think. With the money I've got, what can I buy? So, I kind of tempted to just get the statue form, I think. Not worry about that rig. It's kind of a nice rig, but yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. Statue form is pretty good. I might get this parchment. I think I will. Doesn't leave me with a lot of money. What else was on my list? There was a few consumables. There was the gloves of infusion. Do I go gloves of infusion? I don't think I will because I'm kind of using my magic points. So that leaves the consumables, which is good. I do want some brilliances. Yeah. Get the brilliances. Um Alright, well that was alright. It would have been nice to have a little bit more money. I probably could have got a little bit more stuff, but oh well, that guy's recalling. I'm just gonna wait around this corner, see what it pulls in. Oh, dude's capping them with a pole up, but that's fine. I've got my own spells, so I don't have to run up to it. Oh, It's okay. Everything's mined though, which makes it a little bit worse. Glad the polo gale was up the front so I could just kill it off and not have it stabbing me the whole time I was fighting the other guy. And it did seal me in. I thought there was a good chance of that happening. That can be a little bit dangerous though as a formicid, because you can't teleport out. I remember that being a pretty common use of like teleport scrolls for a lot of characters is they get stuck in a really bad room and they have to teleport out, but not for me. I think the other guys with like the reach cleave, right? Something like that. So they'll just attack everyone within a small radius. Should probably be bad if you're like a summoner? I don't know. They're kind of just bad anyway if you're like trying to get into a choke point. What's that? Death Knight. Oh, no, no, I wasted some magic points. Nothing appeared to happen. It's so easy to do that by accident. Because I guess the Permafrost Eruption can target invisible things. So its targeter can't tell you that it's useless. What's up with this guy? It's got a purple surrounding. Curari tipped darts. Alright, sure. It can't slow me with them, and I've got poison resist, so not too worried. Don't care about unarmed combat because the manual here. Don't really care about spell spike servitor. It's not bad. There's also chain lightning. Chain lightning's probably not something I'll go with, but it's something that I kind of vaguely like to have in ziggurats. I don't do a very good job of getting out of that guy's lightning. Anyway, I don't really get enough fire magic, but I think I actually do just get the shape shifting. This feels a little all over the place with my skills, but oh well. I think, yeah, I think the statue form is the next thing to get. Uh, Sad I haven't seen Gel's Gravatt, but oh well. Actually, charging right up to people isn't quite as dangerous as Ashizari because you can often tell where other creatures are. I mean, it has a limited range, but it still can be useful. All right, well, back to depths. Probably back to depths is the place to go. Right, so I'm just gonna have to do this on a number of tries, just bring a few creatures up each time. It's not a bad place to come up because only 3 things can end up next to you. There's definitely worse staircases that you could get. Oh, hey, the Asterion. Uh, it's fine. I think he's my main target though. Did I just miscast or something there? I don't know what just happened there, but it did not do what I wanted it to do. Should go up to that ledge so it doesn't over distraction me. It doesn't effectively over distraction me. It could certainly do like a close range over distraction, right? But I think it's only like a third damage or something. It's not a lot. These burgers really don't like the permafrost eruption, which I guess makes sense because they rely so heavily on evasion for their defenses, right? Whoa. I think I just stick around the center here. Or maybe I shouldn't have got near that wall. I don't want to be hit with the LRD there. Hey! I don't know. Hi, Mike. Did it show I think hopefully it did. I don't know. I certainly heard it. Man, I think I should just run this Earth Mage. Uh, oh, these guys all hasted. I mean, this is okay. Be better if there weren't quite as many Earth Mages around. I'll think about pulling them back with a Gravitab Marine. But that doesn't appear to be necessary quite yet. In fact, that went alright. And hey, Gelga, yep, it's a really good ad because I got gyre and gimbal, which for me is a one-handed weapon. So I'm entirely happy with that. This character was originally an Earth Mage, and like they're still kind of a mage, but they're also kind of a warrior mage now, which is kind of fun. I haven't done a lot of warrior mages. It's But I think Ash and Zari is kind of making that a little bit easier, right? Because I got so many skill points to spend on all the things that I've got to level up. Which is rather a lot of things. Why am I picking up blink scrolls? I must have just been a thing I had when I got my stuff I did find from Ash and Zari. It's just funny seeing blink scrolls and all and pick up, oh no, shapeshifter just gives a healing. It's funny how the shapeshifters get a heal every time they change form. I guess if they change form, like, if they could actually control when they change form, they'd be really powerful, right? Although I guess there's always a risk that they turn into something you can one hit. Well, risk for them. 12 brilliance. I don't think I'm gonna have to worry too much about the brilliance here. But I imagine I will end up using some brilliance as doing the slime pits. What I'm really worried about is those star jelly dudes, though. I'm not sure what my plan should be with those. There's surely something you could do. Well, actually, I was hoping I could get, like, Gravot and send them flying away with Gravot, but I haven't found that, unfortunately. I wonder if the dispersal works on them or not. Probably not. I don't know, I guess if the dispersal doesn't work, then the Gravot might not either. Who knows? Because they're not quite missiles. Like, they've got hit points, right? They're not... I don't know. So I know some things you like can't like lessen beckoning and stuff. Not that you want to lessen beckoning a star from a um star jelly or anything. You kind of want to do the opposite. Yeah. Possibly could wear gold dragon armor. This no, I couldn't really cast it that, right? And it didn't drop some anyway, but I don't know. It's something I could do, theoretically. It doesn't feel worthwhile, but I could totally do it. I've got 16 strength, which is not a lot for wearing gold dragon armor, but it's like enough. Oh, what's that guy wielding? It's got something fancy. Wait, is that just Ogbo? But it does have +9 partisan. Wait, what's it warning me about on this guy? I don't know, but it's wanted mind burst. That's alright. I got enough willpower. I'm not too scared of wanted mind burst. It's a 7 league boots spot. Was that good? Did they go quite the kit this run? Yeah, I've got the 7 league boots on and I'm having good fun with those. They apparently work just fine on formicids, which I guess makes sense because you can stack up rampage, right? And I don't know, I guess you're just running really fast. You're not, like, actually teleporting towards people, right? So it's fine. Although Vi's electric charge is kind of the same thing, right? You're not, like, teleporting towards people, you're just running really fast. That doesn't work. Do I need an ice fire stuff? I mean, I can drop my old, ice stuff, I think. Oh, I can drop the necromancy one. There's no way I end up using and stuff of necromancy. In fact, there's no way I end up using any weapon, right? Bloody stuff because I've got gyre and gimbal. Wow, there's a whole line of dudes here. That mic trap was probably not great, but that's actually not a bad spot for it though. I'm just gonna let things come along. Yeah, because I got a nice little corridor. I can just bring them up to me. Actually, I should be on the staircase though. I shouldn't get too carried away with trying to kill things. Oh no, an earth mage might be enough to stop me. I don't know, it hasn't done anything bad yet. It hasn't dug my corridor out or anything. Oh my goodness. That's fine, but look at all these creatures. Yeah, if this gets too dug out, that might be it. I might have to find another staircase. There we go. Let's go somewhere else. All right. Well, it was a good spot while it lasted. I killed quite a few things without too much risk to myself because they're all coming one at a time. I'm not charging that Earth Mage. That would be an absolutely silly thing to do. That is the one risk with these 7 League boots, right? That you accidentally charge in somewhere you didn't intend. Well, actually, sometimes it can be really awkward to get back to a staircase, right? Because you would just end up charging if you try moving towards the staircase. But I still find them really fun, so I think they're still worth using. And I don't know, I feel like they're possibly also optimal using compared with like not using them. But they're definitely more fun. Oh, what's up with this guy? Reflection, that's fine. I got an elf here with a resist corrosion leather armor on. Oh, whoops. Actually, there's a thing where I tried to do my permafrost eruption with nothing around. I should just try and cast it straight off my quiver, because then it should cancel out if there's no target, right? And it's not like you can actually target the spell, right? So I'm not missing out on anything casting it from my quiver, so I totally should. Hey, more charming for my graviton brain. I have used that before, right? I used it in Shoals, I think, and it was quite useful. I really like it as an artifact. It's great. Uh, Actually, if I just take a couple of steps back, I'm at a proper choke point, so I should totally do that. Wait, this guy. There we go. Finally got into the corridor. I guess it does have range attacks, right? An orange brain. What does it have? I know they summon creatures. I don't actually know what their ranged attacks are. I probably should. Um, Cold Sphere and Mass Confusion, which are both immune to, and Abjuration, which just gets rid of summons. Right, so the only one that it could actually affect me was this, um, countering creatures. Hey, it's Big Bale's Hellstar. Everything I can't afford. I don't need a manual base of flails. Cold resist, willpower resist, poison ring. Uh, I don't know. There's a lot of stars here. The Unimod Blade of Generosity. I've not seen a artifact Unimod Blade much, but it's like 7,000 gold, right? Oh, there's Gel's Gravat. Man, if only Gel's Gravat wasn't 2,500 gold pieces. Well, it's actually, that's not entirely ridiculous. I mean, it's like overpriced for the book, but like, I might get that amount of money. Ooh, hey there, Enchantress. Her armor looks good. Plus, oh, that's hit points. Resist corrosion, regen, resist cold. Okay. +4. I'd have no poison resist if I put that on because I swapped out my cloak. That's the sort of thing where I wouldn't want to have swapped out my cloak. I would still want the poison resist one on, but oh well. It's too late now. My cloak is shattered. Um, but I'm also like almost there with the statue form anyway. Or did orange brains drain into the past? Feels like something missing from the abilities. They probably did, because most sources of stat drain were removed, right? I thought, what was that orange statues? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem quite like what I was expecting to find on their spell list. Wait, what? Oh, right, I can't get into that shop. I was just like, wait, this looks impossible to get into. So there's a minus go resist, regen cloak. I still got the resist corrosion cloak on. Which as soon as I get that statue form will probably be not a bad thing to have on. Whoa, good old Tom ending, guys. That would be nice to have some statue form on, right? Um, uh, how's that statue form? It's still a couple of levels off. I don't think I can like buff up. I don't think I've got the skill buffed up, right, with one of my Ashinzari curses. I don't believe so. Should get out of your this trap there, because I'll probably accidentally set that off otherwise. Uh, I'm kind of tempted to just like dig into one of these walls here and just get like a proper choke point, but nothing's come along just yet where I need to really do that. They're just kind of trickling in. Maybe this guy. Because it is good for like resting up, right? Like, so I think half the creatures is gonna like go the other way. Uh, hey, is leather armor resist electric in the hob? Right. The game is like trying to throw different sorts of resist at me. It's just a little bit harder when I'm with Ash and Zari. I just Permafrost, yeah, it just blows that guy up. Okay, that's fine. I don't think those spells have so much health. They do have a bit of health. Okay. Uh, that's all right. I don't want to dig too far back, or I'll end up like digging into the room there. Which oh, that room is. It could be my ziggurat, possibly. Yeah. That's just a regular wall. Oh, but there's deep water in here. Oh, how do I even get to that ziggurat? All my flight stuff is like cast. Uh, yeah, I don't know. Oh, that's a problem to figure out later on. I used their boots of flight, but I broke them at some stage to put on these 7 league boots. Like flooded, you can't get rid of flooded anymore by moving away from something, right? That was the old status or something. Hey, +2 gloves. I got some bad gloves I could get rid of. Got +0 gloves. I got. Oh, I wish I could see what those curses are on them. That's kind of what I was trying to look at. So I got a range one, a cutting one. I got a fortitude sorcery. What am I doing? Ah, let's go look at these. So I don't really need range combat. Dodging stealth is okay, but not that special. I could probably rake this one. Just lose a little bit of dodging, although I lose a lot of things because my piety level goes down, right? Also, I should put on I'll try on the statue form, see how it works, but I might need like a manifold assault or something to go with this. I'm meant to be playing as Roxanne, right? So getting in statue form feels perfectly appropriate. What is my okay? So I've already got 15 evasion. My defenses didn't go up that much, but that would be amazing with manifold assault, which apparently I don't have enough spell levels for. All right, well I can get a little bit more spell casting or whatever, right? Uh, Although I might not get the manifold assault that soon. Oh well. 'Cause my permafrost eruption isn't quite as good in the statue form. Wondering what the statue form might be a thing to put on just a little bit later. Um, Once I got the manifold assault, because it will really help the manifold assault, but it will hurt my permafrost eruption because it slows me down, and it will hurt my ability to run away. Yeah, let's get 18 translocations. I've probably got some spells I've never used. Like, I don't really need Stone Arrow anymore. That's pretty useless. Sandblast's pretty useless. I should amnesia some of these up. I must have some amnesia. I got 3 amnesia. Yeah, let's get rid of the Stone Arrow. Um, Feels a bit silly getting rid of the first level spell. Okay. Will I use Brobs? Unlikely, but I might. Same with Petrify. I will just get rid of the Sandblast, even if it's a little silly. Alright. That's a big tough thing. Oh, just a Juggernaut. It's not like unique or anything, but it's certainly tough. Is that meant to be fast? Yeah, it is fast. Okay. Can that dragon doubles at me? I don't think it does. I can never really understand how that double zapping works. I don't know. It's just something I haven't managed to get any sort of like intuitive feel for, right? And I know like some of the easy situations where it can double zap you, but that's about it. What was it that I last swapped? Right, my gloves. I'm just waiting for another curse to go put on those. And I can be pretty fussy because I don't think I've got anything else waiting to be swapped or anything right now. Uh, oh, 80% on the Manifold Assault. That's quite quick. I guess the translocations is +2 aptitude, right? Because formicids don't have so much use for their translocations, although some of the translocations are pretty good on them, like the Gels Gravat. That's something I definitely want to get. Because it moves everyone apart from you, right? Which is like pretty much as good as moving you. What's nobody got? Blink Close? Okay, well, I'll just let him do his thing. Cosplay Ghostly Fireball, sure. Wait, I don't remember this negative. I should do some damage to him. I'm still doing a lot of damage to him. Do I have something better? Nah, not yet. It's too far. Oh, I'll just charge up to him, but I'm not sure if that's quite the right idea. Alright, what have you got now? I don't. Oh, one potion resistance? That's not what I want to see. I haven't used it yet. Feel like you're getting a little lucky here. Alright. A winter without end. What is a winter without end? Permafrost eruption. Well, how about... Ooh, ow, that. But he can't affect me with it when I'm next to him. And this is his last life, so there we go. He will be forgotten. Or whatever he said. Maybe he said I'd be forgotten. Introspective sorcery, that's gotta be something, right? I do use conjuration. Do I? No, I don't. I use spellcasting and fighting. That seems alright. I'll put it on my gloves. Brings me down to 63% fail on the manifold assault. Alright, what is this thing? Hasn't noticed me, whatever it is. VV. I will shout. Which unfortunately is pulled in something else as well, not just VV here. I think she's like really elementally resistant as well. It's not quite working. I'll bring her upstairs, so at least I got her on her own. I tried to get her with asses. 70% to hit. Oh, then corroder. I really want that just a corroder. Wait, she's not resist corrosion, is she? What does it say? I don't think so. You just work acid. There we go. Look at that. That's killing her so much better. Oh. Oh, that's actually not working, is it? Ah, not perfectly. I might drink a healing potion or something. Wait, I might try with the acid again. Man, this acid just... I drink a healing potion. Oh, it didn't do a lot. I've always got it, but... Oh no, I need another healing potion. Man, this VV fight is not going well. And I got her. Oh, no, that was a little costly. I mean, actually, 2 healing potions isn't too bad. It's just more of a worry than the consumables. Okay, oh. I had a lost track of it, sure. It's probably headed back to where it started. Sometimes creatures do, like if they're placed in a vault, they'll head back to the vault instead of just wandering the level. But like creatures that just spawn randomly on the level, I think will just wander the level usually. I guess kind of makes sense. Because I mean the creatures placed in the vault kind of had to head back to the vault, otherwise you like go to a vault and all the creatures would be gone because they would have wandered off, right? It wouldn't make a lot of sense if they didn't stick to their vaults. Although it might only be some creatures from vaults that stick to them, other ones might wander out. I'm actually not 100% sure on that. I know that some of them will definitely head back. 32% failure on the Battlefield Assault. If I put on that statue form, does my spellcasting chance get better or worse? Let's see, because all my gear gets melded, but I still get the curses on it, or do I not? Because if it melds the curses, that would not be very good. But I feel like I still keep those, unless I am entirely wrong on that. I don't know, maybe melding your gear is not a good idea with Ash and Zari. I don't think I've really played like an Ash and Zari shapeshifter before, so I do not have an answer to that. That Death Dragon I've got to deal with quick, because its boulder draining is actually kind of hurting. I don't have a resistance set. Alright, how is this going? 22% failure on the Manifold Assault. Well, let's go look at what other translocation spells are in here. So Dispersal's on 4% failure, but I need more spell levels. I'll just get the spellcasting, I think. I've got one more amnesia, actually. There's probably something here I could amnesia up. I reckon I'm not going to use the Petrify, because it targets willpower, so yeah, I reckon I'll get rid of that. That should probably get me to Dispersal. And that's great, because if I can't get away from creatures, at least I can get the creatures away from me, right? That's pretty much as good. Hey, Eel, how's it going? I think I should be fine here. Wait, what did she say? I wasn't actually sleeping? Sure, if you say so, Hazel. I mean, she wasn't sleeping when I saw her, right? But I think her backstory was like she was guarding some treasure and supposedly went to sleep while guarding the treasure or something. But who knows if she was actually asleep. Oh, hey, Wiggler, he's got Rampage, which I do not need, and I can't even wear because it's a hat, and I can't wear those. Chainmail Resonance. Is that the Forgecraft skill one gives you more damage or something? It's something like that. Anyway, I think I just Permafrost Eruption him. Wow, he didn't even get his Hellfire Mortar out. It's kind of sad for him. Wow, it's Agnes all the uniques today. Agnes isn't too bad, right? Because my Permafrost Eruption doesn't target evasion, and she kind of relies heavily on evasion to stay alive, so yeah. Not too much of a problem for me. Uh Right, well, that was pretty easy doing Elf mod, but I've left Elf till fairly late. Hey, it's actual Roxanne. Uh, sure. Wait. Hold on, but oh man, there's Geogram as well. Actual Roxanne won't be too bad, right? Because she can't even pull me in. Because I'm a formicid, right? So I can just stand back and hit her with spells, I think. Of course, I want to clear out some of these creatures first. So if I get here, I don't think she can do anything against me. Yeah, but she's trying. Oh, by the time I get my magic points back, she'll probably be fully healed though, right? I'll clear out the rest of the level, then I'll take her out, because she's not going to be too bad to take out. Uh, Shit, I can't even swap to, like, using a random launcher or anything. I guess I could throw things. Like, just do some damage when I've run out of magic points, right? The hell's that Manifold Assault? 11% failure. Not quite ready to quiver it up just yet, but it's going well. It sure is going well. Wait, is that trapped in there? That is. There's nothing too bad in here, though. I think I can open that up. Attempts to repel missiles are maybe a little bit futile. Oh, okay, that's maybe a little bit tougher. Bring out a tormentor, but sure. It didn't torment me, but it's definitely a little bit more scary. I got butterflies. That's not too bad. Do I want a magic regen? I've still got the what's it called? I got the what's it called on. Um, that's not a very helpful answer. Acrobat, right? I think once I get onto like statue form, the acrobat will maybe be a little bit less useful, and I can probably go with something else. Um, like magic regen would actually be quite useful. Yeah, especially if I like try to statue form something like really slow, it'd be nice to be able to get some magic points back. Can I take out an orange crystal statue? That's another thing where I've got to like leave it till the end of the level. Well, that's pretty much the end of the level. There's the Hall of Blades, but anyway, let's go deal to Roxanne here. Do I have like a boomerang or something? That's a little silly, but you can't do anything to me, so I might as well sit here with my boomerangs. I'll probably lose a few boomerangs, but it's not like I'm going to use them anyway. I could just like run up to her and take her on, but this is the safest way. That's just silly way though. Actually I will just charge up to her. And her granite talisman isn't even better than mine. Uh, Alright, what weapons have we got? Uh, hmm. Just not sure if I swap that amulet, my manifold assault would become like even less castable, right? That's kind of the reason I haven't swapped it right now. Hey, Rasconda, good luck. Yeah, it's certainly, it's been very good luck so far. So as long as that keeps going, it's been very good luck. Oh, no complaints this run, which was unusual for a formicid early game. I mean, no longer early game, but I absolutely cannot complain about what this game has given me. I mean, there were like a few earth spells that I wanted and hadn't got earlier and stuff, right? But it doesn't really matter. Oh god, just run up to this guy. If I can't actually hit the summoner. Distortion, eh? What's the best way to deal with distortion? So manifold assault? Maybe. Actually that's castable now, so let's give it a try. Yeah, there we go. Another distortion? Sure. Well, if manifold's on 4%, I'm gonna give this a chance. I try, I mean, so I'll put, oh, that's not it. Put on the manifold assault, put on the granite talisman. Did I, oh, wait, does that meld my curses? I definitely got some curses still there. I lost my gloves, I lost my boots, lost my leather armor. It feels like it probably does. Well, that's a little bit of a shame, but I'll still give this a try because I'm doing 4 lots of a 20 damage, or 21, and then those all multiplied by 1.5. Was obligatory distortion pull up into all of blades. It sure is, Peacock, it sure is. No, that is the risk of doing the Hall of Blades, but... What is there, an orange statue or something? I think that's fine, because I could just, like, Oh, wait, hold on. No, I can't. Take off the statue talisman. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Just charge up to it. Yeah, because my boots are unfortunately melted with the statue talisman on, but the statue talisman is just so thematically appropriate. I gotta go with it, right? Hey, Zanata, I don't have a violent floods? Nah, but that's okay. You can bring her into the corridor, that would be great. Or not. I guess that's also fine. Um, wow, minus telly. Sure. Wait, minus telly doesn't matter. So minus moves that matters. I'm a formicid. Minus telly is just like nothing. I'm not convinced that this is better than what I was doing, but probably isn't for these tough elves. Let me just remove this because I want to be able to retreat back when I'm fighting these guys. Hold on, what's my permafrost eruption? I think that's probably better when I'm not in the statue form. Uh, I need more translocations, right? Because I'm 3% failure the manifold salt. Maybe. Yeah, let's do it. Let's bring it up to at least 19. Although I might just be able to make up that difference just with like spellcasting skill or something, right? Um, When I'm near the staircase, I might go into my granite form. That should give me, that gives me one of every resist, right? My resists are great in this form. Not sure if I should be running it with these elves in the statue form. What is it? God, broad acts of dim light. It does speed. It's like a budget Arga, right? It's got a room willpower, ring of intelligence. Okay. Kind of out of magic points. Oh, right, it has LRD. That's fine. Because I got a door. I think I do keep on returning back. But yeah, I don't think the statue form is the right thing to be using while fighting those elves. Definitely not. Just because it's too hard to retreat back. Oh wait, I've got all my curses. I should shatter the chains on my amulet here. And hope this doesn't affect my spellcasting too bad. Get rid of that acrobat one. I mean, acrobat's not bad, but I will get rid of it. And I'll put on the where is it? Magic regen, because I'm just always running out of magic points, right? Okay. Hey, level 26. Yeah, pharmacists go up levels fast. There's no way that they level up normal speed. Um That's another place where I gotta be really careful with my rampage. I'd hate to rampage right into the midst of those guys, because there's almost certainly more of them actually. It looks like I'm getting quite slim with the guys, because I can detect what there is, and there's not much. There's a few more in here, I guess. Alright, that's still 2% failure on Battlefield Assault. That's not too bad. Let's get a little bit of spellcasting. Um was that just a dagger thing? Nothing else particularly fancy. Somebody else here, some sort of orb. Hey, Midas teleport. I haven't found any good Midas teleport gear in this game, but I might. Because I have a formicid, right? So I can totally use any good Midas teleport gear I find. Is this manual something? Conjurations? I do have a bit of conjuration skill. I did use conjurations early on, but I don't know. I kind of swapped away from conjurations at some stage. What do I have now? Actually, where do I have now? Uh, Never got that ignition going, which is a bit of a shame. Wait. Is it? Oh, is it time for my third rune? I could go to Crypt. I could do Slime. Could do... No, Volsfire doesn't sound that great. Hold on. Oh, I do have an escape hatch down, but it's still pretty sketchy when you can't teleport. Alright, well, I think I'll put on my statue form, and I think I'll head to the slime pits. This is... It's a little bit sketchy, but I think it's probably the thing to do at this point in the game. Right, I think I excluded off the area because there were like some slime creatures or something. I didn't want to accidentally open this up. The first level I can go back at, right? It's levels beneath that I can't, so let's give this a try. I've got two, wait no, my talisman I don't think I can curse. I don't think I've got two uncursed things. It's got the one. That's Creeping Plasmodia. So it launches the sporangiums at you, doesn't it? I thought it grew them on walls. An enormous and unnerving motile slime mold colony. It creeps along the crevices of walls in search of nutrients. It can spread itself to new locations by launching enormous sporangia. Right, okay, so it can spread. Right, it's the star jellies that I didn't know what to do about. Because if they get like a lot of these stars out, do I just have to tag them or? I mean, I can damage them with manifold assault, but it's not like particularly effective or anything. Range combat and sorcery? I don't know if I use range combat. Uh, I don't really use sorcery either. That's conjuration alchemy. So yeah, not gonna really use that. But I never got my ignition going, which is a shame. Because I only got like what 10 skill, I'd like to say, in the fire. 9.6, yeah. I gotta try for it, but I think I'll be too late. Because it's what, level 8? Yeah. I don't see that happening, but if I got it, it would be really nice. Alright, well, if I go down, I can go back up, but, let's do it. Go kill that guy on the wall. I think that thing made a bit of noise when it exploded as well, but oh well. Oh, I should be careful with the auto explore actually, because I think it will happily put you into slime. So I should probably manually explore a bit, which is going to slow this down a bit, but that's fine by me, I guess. That's not as going as disastrously as last time I tried doing slime on one of these weekly challenges. Oh, I had a pretty bad slime run, and I was went bad on the first level, thankfully, so I could still dodge, and I did. Um, and then I came back like after doing extended, but I think this is going a lot better. This character's kind of got the kit they need, most of the kit they need. Rage combat and sorcery. Wait, what was my last curse? The sorcerer rage combat or something. I don't know. It's like the opposite direction, but I'm pretty sure it was the same curse. It's just in the other order, right? I I don't think I'm going crazy, right? That's the same offering as last time. How I feel about it. Actually, no, might as well grow to second. It's fine. It's not like I can go back up or anything. Right, well, oh, I think I failed my manifold salt there. Uh, hold up. I need a brilliance. Actually, my ooze regen was still going. I might if you don't get away without the brilliance, but oh well. I've popped it now, so might as well go use it. Elements beguiling. That sounds more useful. So I do use bit of earth magic, but not as much as I use. So I use translocation. So like that's a good curse. I'll take it on my amulet. I should put some of the other skills up as well. So I'm now 1% failure on the manifold assault and 94% failure on the ignition. Well, not quite there, but oh well. I'll take a loss of maybe do they split or something? I know they do something, right? Hits its melee attack makes more of itself. Okay. Ooh, there's a number of them. Wait, what? I think I need another brilliance. This looks like there's a lot of stuff. Oh, so the Hydra is what? Slimedra? That thing was getting marked as dangerous. Oh my goodness me. Do I have a bit of fog? Pull these in. I got tons of fog. I'm pretty contaminated. They're like big, juicy barracudas. They actually are, right? Because, oh my goodness, so much contamination. I will cancel up some of it, but I'm going to get some more. Hopefully I'll have my manifold salt back by then. No. It's going down, but like, okay, I've got mutation potions. Hey, I survived. I survived the contamination. All right, let's go down again. Let's do this. I gotta drink another brilliance. I don't go through a lot of these brilliants. That slime regen though is kind of nice, so I'm not sure if I needed the brilliance, but you don't really know until like you're partway through the fight, right? Uh, I want to be corroded up. It's not the best when you're using a super quick blade. Wait, what's that? Morphogenic oozes? What do they do? Slowly slimify, right? So the people that hit you in ballet apparently and turn you into a slime temporarily. Which I think does bad stuff to your spellcasting and merges your weapon or something. So I do not want that to affect me. That would not be great. How much money do I have right now? Almost 2,000. It was 2,500 gold to get myself Gel's Cravat, which I absolutely want. So I'm not that far off, but I might not quite get it. I might get it in time for the orb run though, which is the big thing. That's why I need it. All right, 5th level. Here we come. I'm definitely gonna have to brilliance up for the royal jelly. I just don't know what else I want to do against the royal jelly. I mean, maybe a might brilliance invisibility. I don't know. Uh, I got enough might. I should. I wish. Okay, it could be a bit of a problem if I don't detect it early. I haven't recognized this layout yet. I might actually just dump her revelations down, get a good idea of the level, because I got a few of those still right. So the royal jelly would have started up here, but it might have moved. Just always a bit of a worry. But if I detect anything big and red, it's either the slime or the royal jelly, right? A little bit contaminated, but I'm doing just fine. That's my final level. Do I want intelligence or dex? I think on this one I'll take some intelligence. I kind of be mixing those a little bit, but oh, ignition's 50%? That's not what I want to say. I just wanted a little bit more than that. I hope the royal jelly doesn't come along like when I'm like right out of magic or something. Oh, hey royal jelly, how's it going? Wandered away from me. Drink a bite. Oh, shout. There we go. Got its attention. And a brilliance up. That's a lot of jellies. Uh, got a dispersal, but I might just manifold assault again. Those pushing me back. The stars is actually okay. Oh my goodness. We killed the royal jelly. Okay. Oh, that was a little scary though, I'm not gonna lie. Not so much royal jelly, but like all the stuff. Tough sense creature where? Wait, my monster thing here is like there's a tough sense creature. Two tough sense creatures? What? What? I could still auto explore, so oh, there was really a tough sense creature there. Or you actually destroyed 4 star jellies at once. Yeah, no, there were a lot of them. But thankfully the manifold assault destroys most of the stars. I mean, not like all of them, but like most of them. So that helps. That helps a lot. And I can't teleport out, right? Like, I guess gravitamine might work on the stars. So you can fight gravitamine at just Madapa level, because that was one of the things I was thinking of. But the manifold assault was just doing so well, and actually just killing them that I just kept with it. I don't need these dex rings. I've already even got a dex ring as well, so not gonna worry about that. Flight feels pretty useless picking this up, but I don't know, maybe. It's just I can't swap to it because all my stuff is cursed anyway, right? Right. Well, that's my third rune. Oh my goodness, minus 26 corrosion or 28 or whatever it is. I do like no damage because I only do 21 damage in 4 attacks, so like still pretty good damage. All right. Well, the ignition almost there, 43%. So not really. I guess it's just time for Zot now, right? But I do not want to pick up the orb because I want to do 10 levels of a ziggurat. I still don't know how I'm going to get into the ziggurat, but yeah, let's just do a few levels of Zot. I mean, I can like break some curse stuff or whatever, right? So I can theoretically get into there. It's just kind of awkward. Oh, hey, Tiamat. Fancy meeting you here. I might do a brilliance. That's certainly a greeting. Alright, that's not quite working. What do I do against Tiamat? Oh, that's not good. Let's get a dispersal on that one. Oh, that's not great. Yeah, I don't like that. Uh, well, the rest of really bad use. No, that's terrifying. Um, Because a Berserk Tiamat. Okay, I've got a Grab Tambourine. I might have to use it, but I think I Manifold Assaults first. Oh, it didn't kill that Moth of Wrath. That's not great. You pull the back. Get rid of the Moth of Wrath. Kill that guy. Get on the staircase. Manifold Assault again. I want to get rid of that guy. There we go. Okay, what? Oh, there's a dude in here. I should get rid of them. What do I do against Tiamat? Because I can't haste. What's... I'm kind of camping my entrance. I'll go back down and see what we've got. Oh, not the Moth of Wrath. How's their regen compared with my regen? That seems a little silly, but like, maybe. Glad that dragon can't push me off the stairs because I got the wall to my back there. Ah, they healed up. Yeah, no, that's not quite working, is it? What else have I got? Could I... I know you have petrified, but are there any anti-Tiamat spells in here? Actually, I should go check if there's any more translocation things. Oh, that's not it. Things. Hellfire mod is not quite there, but it's like partway there. Ice things. Polar vortex is 80% failure, right? Because that would be helpful to have out. I could just bite up. Might try that. Oh, that's not quite working. Maybe it's some ambrosia or something. I have a lot of ambrosia. No, it's not doing a lot, but might try that again and hope Tiamat's still a little bit wounded, but okay, they are. Oh no. No, that's not gonna do it. Wish they just die. Still with their bolts, which is a bit of a shame. I've still got manifold assault. Might try a healing potion. And then a manifold assault. Oh my goodness, finally got Tiamat. Alright. What does my cloak do is resist corrosion, right? Which I think is my only source, because I probably don't want Tiamat cloak, but wait. Tiamat cloak? It's something to think about, but no. Oh my goodness, that was hard for this character. Yeah, that's the sort of fight where you like to put on like haste or something, but I can't. Because I'm a formicid, right? That's So how's that money? Hey, we can get the gels for the book and Big Bale's Hellstar, which I am more than happy about. That's E. Like if I cast it, I say that direction, I don't move, which is great, but it should send other creatures flying around, which so I can kind of pull things away from me. It's kind of like another way of dispersing things, except instead of putting them in random spots, I get to control the direction, right? I mean, it does have a cooldown on it, but it's great. But I have orbs of ice or something? I think it was orbs of ice, winter, whatever they are. Orbs of winter, this game. I got a couple of cultists. Ostracized with Ashen Zari? Don't know how that works. It might be one of the gods we are immune to it. Uh, all right. Zot 1 is done. Must remember, do not pick up the orb. You must get stuff first. Must get a ziggurat. First 10 levels of ziggurat first. I don't have to do the entire thing, and I won't do the entire thing because it's too risky when you can't teleport. But I will try for the 10 levels of a ziggurat. I want to just try the Gravot on this guy. So if I want to pull it in, yeah, it does pull it in. Good, and I can flick them away from me as well. So that's great. Just making sure it does work how I expected. Because I don't think I've got Gravot going on a formicid before. These guys, at least, the one of the other Stormcallers in there shouldn't be a big deal with this character. Because I should just be able to manifold assault them to death. I know they could be a bit of a problem, like with some other characters, because they're surrounded by the gateways, right? Ooh, whoops! I ran myself out of magic points. It's actually time to dig. There we go. And then shifter can't even shift me out of here because it can only like shift me into a spot I can see, right? I'm pretty sure that's how that works. I know, like with the bigger tunnels that you dig with like actual digging, they can shift you back further in or something. Attack you melee, dicks, weapon, and magic. You never manage to get these kinds of characters past the early game. Yeah, no, this is not the sort of character I usually play. I only managed it because of Ash and Zari boosting up my skills. Otherwise, this never would have happened. And I wouldn't have gone for this unless I had found gyre and gimbal, because gyre and gimbal's great. Wait, that wasn't a Stormcaller. That's a Scorcher. Okay, well, sure. Oh, there's the Stormcallers. Yeah, Guy Gimbal, the main disadvantages is like it's two-handed weapon, and I'm a pharmacist, so I don't care about that. So there's kind of no disadvantage to using Guy Gimbal. It's just great on a pharmacist. And I found it like reasonably early. Like it wasn't super early. I was like full into magic by the time I'd found it. But I was like, I can't give up the chance or pass up the chance to use Gyre and Gimbal on a pharmacist. Definitely not. Is that enough fire magic? Probably not. Might just get a little bit more, because I will be doing 10 levels of Bazooka, so having, yeah, the ignition's an 8% failure. Having that ignition going would be quite nice. Alright, Zot 2 done. I'll just keep it going down Zot, because the more experience I can get before the Ziggurat, the better, even if it is just 10 levels. It's kind of weird not being slowed by a, cursed card or whatever it is. Death Comp, that thing. Not a cursed card, but hey. Wait, Dragon Talisman of the Unicorn? Does it turn you into a dragon or does it turn you into a unicorn? Don't know. Unicorn form would be kind of fun. What do? Do you get a horn that you can go stab people with? It should have like rampage or like a horn that you could go charge at people and stab them. That would be fun. Impale them. If I wanted to, I could just dig through there. And then if I need to, I can step back and have a choke point, right? Although I didn't really need to, despite the Ghost mod's best efforts. Or Unishods should be able to... I feel like that's been held by Automod. Should be able to something. Should be able to... Fund butterflies at less than 40% HP. They totally should. That's the problem, because I broke my second monitor, so I'm still like using my phone for reading Twitch chat. And for some reason it senses like so many words. It's actually ridiculous. I don't know, I maybe there's a setting to turn off the censoring random words. Maybe not. Like, it wasn't actually, like, the comment wasn't even, like, held by Automod, right? It was just censored out by Twitch. Inappropriate, like the words star, 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 star. Yeah, apparently that's inappropriate. Like, what? I don't know. Apparently Twitch Mobile hates that word. I don't know why. Hey, there's a good old winter. We'll actually head back to the staircase. Let's just do many guys. I think on Winter's fight is just I don't want quite as many guys around me at the time of fighting it. So it should run away from the other guys at some stage because it's so much faster than them, right? It's unlikely to stick with them for that long. Though I guess like death coms are kind of fast. I should be reasonably easy to track it with like Ash and Zari as well, right? Because it will show up as like a tough creature with most other things in here, which I guess some of the uniques might. Do I just want throwing for a ziggurat? I think I get 16 throwing. I know it's not that useful right now, but I think even if it's only 10 levels of a ziggurat, I still gotta be able to deal with silence guys, right? I mean, if it's one of the earlier levels, it probably doesn't matter, but one of the later levels of silence, even if it's level 10, seems a little sketchy. I should go grab some distortion weapons as well. Oh, these guys all try and teleport me around. That's kind of funny. Good luck with that. I have a formicid. My own attempts at teleporting me around have worked. Hey, there we go. I could fight the Overwinter a lot better like this. Oh, it does ostracize me. Ooh. I guess Ashizari does have like normal piety perks, even if you don't get them normally. Yeah, I guess that makes sense that you can still ostracize. Oh wait. Yeah, no, I can do this level. I just don't pick up the orb. That sounds fair enough to me. It's pretty bad to get ostracized, right? Because you lose like half your skills, right? So you might just suddenly randomly lose the ability to cast a spell that wasn't even hard for you to cast previously or something. So, and I'd probably lose mid delay as well on my weapon. Like I've only got almost 16 short blade skill. Yeah, these skills aren't actually particularly high. If there's not, at least I keep the mid skill on my statue form because Ashizari is not buffing that. That's something. Like, imagine losing half your health because you lost like 5 skill and talismans or something. Um, and you no longer met the mid skill. But no, that's not what I've got buffed up, so I don't have to worry about that. But I probably do have to worry about the Manifold Assault becoming uncastable and stuff. Alright. I'm lightly ostracized, apparently, because I got the ostracized status there, but I'm still on 6 stars of piety. Might start a brilliance if I gotta trigger, the statues, whatever they're called, the, Tesseracts. Although, that's not quite working because might wear off by the time we even get to fight the next creature. No, it's still on, thankfully. Guardians aren't that tough, but I don't want them to get designed up by like a Moth of Wrath or something, because then they actually do become tough. They kind of go from not tough to really tough quite quick. Wow, so many orb spawns. I'm kind of surprised about that. I haven't taken many turns yet. Oh, not orb spawns, Tesseract spawns. Here's another brilliance. This is okay. Yeah, at least get to stun things for a little while as well. Cloud isn't ideal. Multiple clouds even. Can I pull one in with like a less effective? Because I get kind of low magic points. I mean, they might just straight up blink. Oh, they just straight up blink away. Okay, fog. Fog will do the It silenced me. Come on. Come on now. Okay, well, apparently I've regened a bunch of magic points now, so that's something at least. Oh, this is so many clouds, though. I'm not liking this. Also, oh, blind, right? No wonder the floors change color. I'll just get back to a staircase and try and get some health back. And maybe get rid of this blindness as well. Damn, bro, just waltzing in. Just waltzing in with all my buffs on. I mean, what else can I do with statue form on, right? But yeah, well, all my buffs isn't even a lot. It's just like brilliance, right? Made it look effortless. Well, I did get down to maybe like 60% health, so I did lose some. But it was all those clouds. That's what did it. It was clouding on me with their pies. Just try to avoid that alarm trap, I think. That's probably a good idea. And there's probably some more orbs of winter in here, I'd imagine. Why did those... Oh, right, a Zot trap. A Zot trap? Wait, someone would have stolen that Zot trap? That's the only Zot trap view, right? Oh, it would be the cloud. No, it would be the cloud. It would have blinked and landed on the Zot trap. Which wasn't like a huge chance, but there's like so many empty spaces around. Okay, let's not pick up the orb. that explosion hardly shows up when you put it on an orb. It's like kind of color matched it. Or your one buff. I could have put on Strand. Might. I could have done that. Okay, well. Might put on Brilliance because there's. Wait, what? There's the Orb of Winter, right? Oh, multiple Orbs of Winter. I think I might put on a bit of Might as well. Excellent. Hopefully not too many more Orbs of Winter in here. Because I don't want to use up all my buffs and then have nothing for the Orb run. Wait. Is that the first time I've got a message about Ashizari stopping a malevolent force? That doesn't make any sense. There's no way I've gone this far without getting other malevolent forces. I must have just missed the messages. There's no way. But no, I've got like a false bar on it. Right? Is that... Yeah. And it happened again, like another malevolent force started going off. I haven't noticed that at all during the rest of this run. Although that... No, that's strange. That's really strange. I have no explanation for that. Oh yeah, I'm muted to the right, I'm muted to the shards. Don't know how that interacts with the Ash message. I think that you used to get the Ash message for it anyway, but it got changed so you don't. But I still thought when you were muted one, I just swapped it out for another one, so you just got love trapped all the time. That's how I remember formicids being, but apparently not. Apparently I'm entirely misremembering the formicids. I really need snakebite. Don't need this intelligence weapon. I don't know why I'm carrying around a random spear. It's like, I don't know why I'm putting these in the areas where I can see them individually, but I kind of like doing that. Just like doing some little artwork with the armor you drop. So I got 10 levels of a ziggurat. Ooh, I can take off potential and put on more slaying. I might. I think I will. Unfortunately, it takes a little while to end up worth it again. Oh, it would be funny if mobs could just pick up stuff others dropped and chuck it at you. Oh, that would be kind of funny. But no, people used to like drop stuff in lava. It's just not that having. Wait, that's 6 slaying, but it's minus willpower? Wait. I got willpower. Still got 3 willpower. It's even got dex on it, so like I probably have more defenses. Or is this corrosion and poison? So I can swap out my armor, but I'm not really using armor anymore. I can swap out my cloak. The stealth one, the willpower one. So I can get my willpower back, but I'm not going to worry about it. I think it's just time for ziggurat. But, oh. No, that's fine. Oh, but if I curse this ring, I can't get back out of the ziggurat. I like soft lock myself. Because, I'll show you what I mean. If I go to my... If I look at the ziggurat here, like there's water you have to get through water to get to the ziggurat, right? So if I guess I could break a curse or something on my flight ring or something. No, on some other random ring. Wait, do I have another slay ring? Yes, I do have another slay ring, so I can just break that ring when I want to get out, I guess. That seems fine. So I did actually have to like uncurse that ring anyway, because I have to put on a flight just to get in here, right? And then I'll put back on the good rig, and when I want to get out, I'm gonna have to break a curse on one of my rigs. Got the javelins on me, right? Yeah, silver javelins, that's good. Oh, I need distortion weapons. Just in case I need to self-banish. Maybe I'll give it a little bit of intelligence. I doubt I'll end up using it. I'll kind of be a mixture of like melee and spellcasting in here. So I'll probably start fights with like ignition, and then I'll go into melee with a bit of manifold assault and stuff. That's the plan. Anyway, let's go. Wait, no, I need to put on the flight again. Then I can go find this distortion weapon. Body glaive rift. I mean, rift's for sale. I don't think I've got the money. I love some rift, but no. Let's just go grab whatever's on the floor. Wait, Tiamat had the body of distortion? Sure. If it wasn't bad enough already fighting Tiamat there. And these are one-handed weapons for me, so it doesn't matter. I'll be able to use them with my shield. That's all good. So yeah, they're just for self-banishing if I need to. If I get a silence level. I'm only doing 10 levels, and I must stop after 10 levels. Alright. Put on the slag. Because I've got 27 damage, hit 4 times. And so, like, that's over 100 damage there. Then it gets buffed up from the statue form to like 150. It checked arm class like 4 times, but that's not bad for a one-handed weapon. Um, let's go downstairs into the cigarette. Anything else I need to do before I go in? I keep the statue for mom, but I'm not quite sure that's ideal. Alright, what have we got? Just 2 little guys? I mean, the first level's pretty weak. I don't know if I need a ring of flight, but I need at least 1 to get back out of here, right? Well, at least it's an early mummy level. Those ones get pretty nasty later on. Okay. Where's my ignition? Just J. I don't really need to do it on those guys yet. And I do still have some stuff. Oh, there's even boots of flight that I could use. All right then. Do still have some potions to give me buffs and stuff. Oh, I should have started with the ignition there and then gone into my manifold assault. There's a large tag of flight. I don't care about that too much. It's not competitive with gyre and gimbal. There's a holy level. Looks pretty holy. No, that's not holy. That's just random abyssal creatures, which just happened to. Oh my goodness, it's spreading out of control. Just happened to include a holy creature. All right. Ooh. Wait. There's no. The explosion appeared for a second, and then they disappeared. But they appear with no statues. Okay. Now they're back. That seems a little buggy, but sure, whatever. That looks like a good old area to ignite. Wait, am I gonna go to sleep? Can I go to sleep? What does that do? Does that paralyze me? I don't know. I can't be paralyzed, so I'm hoping it's paralysis. Like covers the slay ring. It's only 2 slay. I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm not gonna worry about the staff. Oh, it's not holy. Just got that Mexican filter. just makes it look like a desert. Can't believe I'm on level 7 of a Ziggurat already. Statue forms of you to sleep, surely? Right, I guess it would be the sleep status. Yeah, I'm not sure. Probably. What do I want? What do I want? Any title I can grab? I've got all the Ash titles. So it'd be formicid titles. I mean, I've had the Pokemon one, I think. Barricade? I probably had the Barricade one. Presumably. Let me just go see what formicid titles I've had. Actually, I should be able to do that if I go to Twitch Lomlobot. Lomlobot. There we go. Why light mode? Why? Anyway, so I should just be able to go formicid. Let's just say all formicid titles, see what I've got, because that should give me an idea. I doubt I'll be able to get anything, but it's worth a look. Okay, I've had Ant of Death, which is Necromancy, Ant of Prey. Don't know what that one is. Maybe Trog. Ant at Arms. That's the Okumari one. Postate, Chief of Staff, Combatant, Coward, Crackshot, Dissolving Ant. Dissolving Ant is Jiva one. Oh, I've had the Barricades. I've had the Shields one. Porcupine's Polearms. Mary Ant is Bows. Shapeless Ant is Shapeshifting. Sluggish Ant is Chirados. Tilly Tunneler is Translocations. Yeah, if there's a unique formicid one, I might be able to go for it. But I think there's nothing here. Wait. Why is this not showing unique formicid ones? Teletunneler's oh right, that's the only unique formicid one is Teletunneler. So there's nothing in the way of titles, so I'll just get a little bit of fighting. And I'm not allowed to swap gods. Not even allowed to like abandon my god for no god or anything. So this is it for titles. Uh Death curses are probably fine. Because I got the statue on to give me like resistance to torment. If it was a later, I don't think I'll go late enough levels for that to be a problem. Hey, Dragon Tail is a bit of like fire and cold resist. That's kind of a funky one. Not that I will use it because I want to be able to use my gyre gimbal, but it's still kind of funky. Slayer title, yeah, I'll probably just end up with a good old Slayer title again. Actually, hold on. Have I had Warrior? That feels reasonably low scale. Uh, Wait, not Star. What am I doing? I want to know if anyone's had this title. Yeah, of course, thousands of people have had this title. That's not very helpful. Apparently I can't copy paste this very well. Oh, there's probably an extra space at the front there or something. I've had it 33 times. Wow. That's... Wait, really? 33 times? Can I sort these by most common? No. Wait, what? Oh, I did. Oh, I included losses. Oh, that's a good point. Huh. I should just do one. No, because that. Yeah, I got it twice. Okay, that makes more sense. Right. I'm not gonna worry about a title. I don't think I really can. It was my manual of mace and flails, manual of earth magic. Uh, Actually, one of my base skills. So, have I had like a? Hold on, I'll turn that off. It's almost 21. Have I had a 21 skill fire magic one? That because that seems specific enough that I might not have had it. Fire. Scorcher, that's the one. Have I had that? Oh, that's not it. Let's Is it spelled with an E at the end? I don't know. Let's go double check. Ooh. Ooh, that's tempting. Oh no, but wait, my fighting's... Oh, I can't get it. Because my fighting's 0.1 too high. Exactly at the Slayer breakpoint too. No! No, that's... Oh, that bad. Okay. Well, okay, what's the other one? Pyromancer. Maybe that one? Maybe I haven't had that one. It feels like something I'm more likely to have had because it's higher skill. Yeah, I've had 2 games of that. No, I tried 0.1 too much fighting. Okay. Is there anything else I can get? Like some of these other skills? Like, Cryomancer? But no, these are like 20, almost 27, so I would have got like all of these. Ah, oh well. Um, I've had the shapeless one as well. I have the death one. I won't get the Planewalker one. That's special. No, this. I mean, there might be something in here I haven't had, but like a formicid blade or something. But I don't even reckon I've got enough skill left to get. I mean, I could try for the blade one. It needs like 21 skill. That that feels so sketchy. There's no way I get that right. I got a value of long blades. I mean, I'll try. I'll try, but I'm almost done with my ziggurat here, right? So there's no way, because this is level 10 of the ziggurat, which is as deep as I go. I am also howled up right now. Which I might just cancel now that the guy that's howling me is gone. Alright, well that's 10 levels of a ziggurat. No title for me, but what can you do, right? Just complete the zig. I mean, that would get me it, but no, I'm not gonna just complete the zig. 10 levels, I'll just double check that it's 10 levels of the ziggurat. That's just what I think. Reach the 10th floor of ziggurat. I've done that. Get the slimy rune. I've done that. Worship Ashton Zari or some other gods. I've done that. A performance at the elementalist. Oh. I forgot to get a gem, didn't I? Hold up. Collect one gem. I think I did. Okay. Where's left that has gems? Hold up. Tomb of Agents? No thanks. Corrupt. Oh, statue form makes that so hard. Are you allowed to get XP in the other branches? Yeah, if I've got any left, I'm allowed to go to them. But I'm not going to worry about it too much. What I do need is a gem. I totally forgot my gem. Anyway, let's leave the ziggurat. I will take off my statue form because that slows things down. My statue is annoying a lot. Yeah, it really is when you're trying to get a gem because it just, slows you down. I can actually, I didn't get a curse, so like I can just straight up walk out of here. All right, let's do it. I've got revelations galore. So escape hatch. Okay. I mean, maybe statue. No, maybe statue form is still the way to go. No, I think statue form is still the way to go, but I just gotta I've just gotta just revelations every floor they come across. Yeah, I mean, it's helping me out with like regenning as I'm moving and stuff. I guess it's all right. Introspection, range combat. I'm so near the end of the game. I will just take that. Okay. And the gem doesn't have to be whole. I just have to get it. And I've got 1,600 tons. Oh, you can just shaft down if you want that through. Could do. Oh, it probably only took me, I don't know, 100 tons or something just getting down. I got pretty lucky with those staircases. There's probably something in here that's going to mark me. Ooh, is that Khufu? Yeah, it sure is. That calls for a brilliance. He should have some threads around here somewhere. That's a lot of torment. Well, I still got the brilliance going, so I might as well just keep on bashing things up. I've still got a number of turns. I did spend a number resting there, but that's entirely fine. I'd rather make sure I survive, because you get a point just for like winning, right? And a point for maybe grabbing the orb slot. So if I stuff this up, I lose 2 points. If I succeed, I gain 1. So still got to be careful with it. And I've got so many turns that like I can't really see me running out of turns here. Because the gem's just like right up ahead. Oh, wait. That's a dead end. Oh, you have to go around the long way. It's still fine. What's my damage right now? 28? Well, there's something that attacks 4 times. That's amazing. I have absolutely no complaints with that. Okay. I don't know why I'm killing those guys. It feels a little unnecessary when they're trapped behind there. Alright, well, this has got to have the gem. It does, in fact, have the gem. Excellent. And it doesn't have to stay intact. Oh, 5 slaying on this ring. Uh... Resist corrosion 3 strands. I don't know if it's worth breaking a curse this late in the game, but I'm gonna do it. It seems a little silly. That was maybe not the right thing to do, but this is a good ring, so I will put it on. Okay, anything good? There's Death Talisman, there's a good old Tower Shield, there's a ring with 5 magic points that resist cold, resist electric ring, and resist electric would have been useful earlier on, but it's too late for that now. Anyway, I don't need to be here, let's get out of the crypt. Oops. No point in dilly-dallying in here, unless I'm like trying to... Oh, wait, what's the base of that long blade? 13. Yeah, actually, my gem doesn't have to be intact. I might, this is silly, but I gotta farm for a title. This is maybe a little silly. Although this is my first lightning rod, quite possibly. I mean, a little bit late in the game to be using lightning rods with how much skill I've got in evocations as well. Oh no, my manual is gone. And a gem doesn't have to be intact, so that's definitely, I remember that being a rule. But that gem has almost caught me out on like some one of these other runs as well, right? Where I've like completely forgot to get a gem. At least you can like usually go visit crypt or something. Okay, my gem's about to explode. That is fine. Goodbye, gem. Actually, still got 10 turns left. It just keeps on warning me about it. It's like, wow, watch out, your gem is about to explode. Companions introspection? Sure. I'm not really using necromancy or something, but like, yeah. I want to just get back cursed up, because that will help with the old run. And the old runs are kind of nasty as a formicid, because I can disperse things and I can gravot things, but I can't blink or teleport. Or haste, so I have to just like manually walk. Which is a little sad. Hey, Donald. Fancy meeting you in here. I don't know, haven't I had another quick blade character during these runs? I think I have, and they've both been pretty good. This one's definitely doing more damage. Which is not surprising because they got full-on gyre and gimbal, right? It's kind of what, like, I mean, I guess it doesn't, oh, it does have brand, it's good, like, protection brand, but it's kind of like double damage. Huh, so it's just great. Ooh, butterflies. Oh, I can use butterflies in the old rod. That's a thing I can definitely use. And I got actually quite a lot of those as well, which is great. All right, how's that long blades going? 15. Oh, it's not going that bad, but like, it's not going to quite make it, is it? It's going to make it to 21. Hmm. Yeah, that doesn't seem quite right. I mean, it's like the buffed version is right there, although the buffed version I'm still the highest with the fighting, right? Well, hit a door or something, I think. It's kind of funny how doors making a sound will like stop you auto traveling. Seems a little silly. Like I can kind of understand it, but it feels like it should be like an RC option. Maybe it is, but it really doesn't seem quite right as a default. Because I know like it could attract monsters or whatever, but so much of the time it just triggers when you're auto exploring. It doesn't seem right for default. No, not auto exploring, auto traveling back to somewhere you've already been. I can almost make sense on auto explore, right? Hey, good old alarm trap. Okay, now I'm getting quite a few like traps going off. Like I certainly wasn't before. I don't know, I was probably just not noticing them before, I think, because I got 2 in on and I've got 1 in here, which seems about right. That's kind of funny. I just one hit everything in there. Do I want to go to? Not really. No, I prefer not to. I missed out on one of those curse skulls. Over that water area I was exploring earlier, there would have been curse skulls, but I got one of the curse skulls, but there's usually a whole bunch of them. But I guess I don't have flight. Yeah, it's like this one's in here. I'm sure there's another one. But I've cursed everything out now, so I can't really get the flight. How am I going? Almost 17, so I need to get, like, what, 4 more skills and long blades? How? What do I have left? I mean, I could just not worry about the title, but, like... I don't want to do Vaults 5, not with this character, that seems silly. Entrance to Hell actually seems, entirely doable. I shouldn't just go straight to hell when I do that. It should ask me which level, because I might want to do hell 0 or hell 1. That's not something I'm super keen on it not asking about. Hey, Gurion. Oh, there's Mari in here as well. Okay, there's some risk there. I'll put Brilliance on before I go back down. Blight doesn't matter while I'm Manifold Assaulting, because I've got infinite accuracy with that anyway. I think that's the main lot of guys done. This must be worth some experience though, right? Really, 17.5? I mean, it was with some, but if not anywhere near what I need it to be. I don't want to actually go into one of the hells. I just wanted to clear the entrance to hells. I could probably get like a little bit on the old run, but it's not going to be much. Like maybe a little bit more of the formicid, because I'm not going to do so well at running from creatures, but Yeah, base long blades just raised to 18 and I need 21, so I need 3 more long blades. 15 rune hype. I really shouldn't. I really should do 15 runes. I mean, I would say more XP is going to help with the all run, except it's not, because I'm not putting it into a useful skill, right? If I was putting it into like fighting or something, sure, but I'm just putting it into long blades. Okay. Cross-training value. I guess there would be some cross-training value. Okay, I can't go to the cold hell because I got ignition, right? Man. Yeah, because it would cross-train with the short blades, which I mean is helping. Actually, I guess that does help slightly. You're right. No, that does increase my short blades slightly, so I might get a point of damage or something. In fact, I have. I'm on 29 damage. I will go into this hell. Statue form is not bad in here, so... Same with ignition. At least I won't be petrified. That's something. Oh, it's a shame about no flight, but oh well. Come on, that's gotta be so close. 18.7. Uh, hoping that guy would wake up. Because it's really hard for me to like close the distance on it. That's not something I want to be near when I'm out of magic points. I don't really have any way of getting magic points back because I can't drink potions or anything in here. Really? Not there yet? 19 though? Oh man. I don't think I should fight Antaeus. That sounds bad. Yeah, that also looks bad. Let's just do that. Get myself a nice little choke. But it's nicer because I don't dig out the other side like you would with like a wand of digging, right? So it's a good spot to be a formicid. Okay. Wait, I guess slower than me? I mean, it's the Juggernaut. Oh, I thought Juggernauts were fast. I don't know. It's slow for whatever reason. Um. All right. Let's go down again. A little bit drained of my max health. Oh, I can't even get to the edge there. Because then I could dig in if I could just get like a little bit further, but no. Oh, I gotta roll the magic points with this, right? Like barely holding on to my magic points there. Alright. I must be so close. Come on, what am I on? 20.3 and I need to be on 21. So I've got 0.7 of a skill to go. Sure. This is so ridiculous, just heading into hell, but oh well. Yeah, I gotta fog up a little bit. Can't quite dig a choke point though, unfortunately. Oh, this is getting a little silly. Hey, before the blade, let's get out of here. Okay, perfect timing because I was thinking about leaving anyway. Um, there's no point in bringing that up anymore, so I might just do shapeshifting because that'll give me like some health. I'm pretty sure I've done everything. I've got my one shattered gem, which I needed. The rest of the stuff I think you can't avoid. I've got my slimy rune. I've got my 10th level ziggurat. I've got Ashen Zarium, Formicid, Earth Elementalist. Everything is perfect. I just need to go win. And I've even got a Blade title that I don't believe I've had before. Oh, there's a spectator here. One anonymous spectator. Alright. Come to see me try and survive this orb run. Let's grab the orb. Okay. Ooh, who have we got here? A spell did range chain lightning and quicksilver bolt. They don't have a lot of health, around 200. I think I manifold assault. Okay, not the best, but let's keep it going. Oh, not a elephant. Where's my laser beckoning? I know I've got it. There we go. Where's the up staircase? Okay. Hold on. I want to sit on the up staircase and I want to regain a little bit of health. Yeah, and now it's time to go up because there's a seraph, but that's working just fine. I've got my health back, so I can just auto travel up as much as I like. Probably wanted to watch your 15 rune forms, and possibly so. But unfortunately for them, they do not get to see a 15 rune formicid. Only a formicid orb run. Toenail golem. That's such a funny creature. Who makes a golem out of toenails? How many people's toenails would you need to make a golem out of them, right? I feel like there would be a lot of toenails. Maybe not the most practical. Actually, I should see if it says what size they are, because maybe they're actually not that big. Maybe you don't need that many toenails. So far there's one Pandemonium Lord, but I haven't actually got that far, so we could see a whole lot more. So sometimes Hell Sentinels can kind of be almost as bad as Pandemonium Lords. Oh, that might be a Pandemonium Lord. There's something tough around there, apparently. These guys are going to try and strip my spellcasting capabilities. I hate when they do that. Just doesn't seem quite right. Stopping people casting spells. Hey, that's alright. What does it do, though? That's the real question. Big electric touch attack. Lots of hit points. Well, it's on my staircase, so I'm going to get rid of it. Goodbye, Pandemonium Lord. Gotta love some dispersal. It's such a good spell on opposite. Formicid Orb Run. An Omsid Form Run? Something like that. Uh, try to sit on one of these up staircases and get some magic points back, but it kind of worked. An Orbicid. Is that what you become when you grab the orb? You become an Orbicid. Ah. Dodge level 1. I mean, okay, that's not really what I want to see. I do hit kind of hard. I'm gonna might. No, that's not working. Hold on. Uh oh, that's. I'm so close to the exit, and this guy comes along with his 150% speed. Um, man, this is not what I want to see. Okay. If I go down that staircase, I can't even go down that staircase, so it would surely get up to me. But if I go down that one, I could come up a different one, but it's not ideal. I think that's what I gotta do, though. No, that's not it. Oh no, I'm not even fully healed up, so it's got cause corrosion. It's a little bit fast. Put it on brilliance. It's manifold assaulted because it's got better accuracy, but it seems mildly sad. Oh man, I'm so close. And it got firestorm, orb destruction. Oh, come on. Come on. Um, it's gone. Yeah, this is crazy. I could dig into the wall, but it can still firestorm me. It will at least have to hit itself. I think that's probably worth doing, actually. No, that's not right. Uh, wish I could put that wall back in there, right? Um, once I got rid of the exclusions on my upstairs. All right, let's go. Try and heal up, please. That'll do. Now I just gotta get out of here. Please, no, no, dude. Kind of far from that staircase. Uh, can you just yeet it away repetitively? Not repetitively, unfortunately. I mean, I can with the special, but it summons things as well, which is annoying. I can every now and then yeet it away with the gels. How much damage is it doing? 100 damage, though. I guess you get smited a bunch. Yeah, yeah, you do. Um, Alright, I'm probably around time to do a gels now. Okay, it's so close and yet so far away, right? Uh, Here's the escape hatch. Oh, what's this dude do? Malign Gateway Crystal Spear? That could be worse. These butterflies to push away? Oh, that's not a bad idea. If I can get a little bit closer to that staircase, I can butterflies to push away, right? And then maybe that can get me to the staircase. Alright, well, I gotta go up. Please. Not what I want to be seeing. I want to get tormented. So close. If it comes along now, I'm fine. I can, like, push away the gels. Oh my goodness, we're at the exit. That was a struggle. But yeah, the problem is like it builds up, brings in things that can smite, and then the smite gets out of control super fast. But no, we're out of there, thankfully. But yeah, we did have butterflies to push away. We did have dispersal. We did have the revolt. So we had some tools at least. Oh, but am I glad to be away from that guy. This run was great. Look at all the slaying, like 11 slaying on my rigs, and I had gyre and gimbal. I cannot complain about the gear this run gave me. That was great. Biggest D1 or D1 on run you've ever seen in a long time? No, that was really a very questionable on run there. Alright, 5 hours. I mean, that's a little bit slower than normal, but it is a challenge run, so kind of what you expect. Well, I'm happy with that. I think I got full points. Unless I missed something, I think I got full points. And I got a rune without pushes or scrolls. I did check and it did say I got that one, so that's good. I didn't accidentally read a scroll something before getting that one, so I'm completely happy with that. Right, well, I should finish up because it is about 9 o'clock.